Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday there, guys. Who we got here today? There was a lot of hype in the chat this morning. All those different ahs. Hello there, Blankfoot. Ooh, Blankfoot is first here today. He came in at a ripe 11:07. It is currently at 12 o'clock. Hello there, a Lycan, B, Vi, Shadow, Mark. Hello, hello, T Joker. How's it going, guys? Hi, Felipe. You're here pretty early. I thought you were going to be having some meetings while we went live. Hello there, Carney, Kyle, Joni. Who else we got here today? Hello there, Le, my lovely, lovely Swedish div. Hello there, my firster. Hi there. This playlist is goated. It's so nostalgic to me now. I almost don't want to change it, but I've been thinking about maybe getting a new intro song or something. I'm just not sure. I don't want to mess up the flow of things, you know? Hello there, Ryusuke. Who else? Hello there, Thizzle. Good day to you too, sir. Mark. Hello there, Jay. First OMG, so first. Battlefield 6 reveal tomorrow. I'm super excited. I'm gonna yell real loud. I'm probably gonna hear it from here. You're probably gonna hear me screaming too. We need to talk for Battlefield 6. I know. Hello there, Big Mike. So yeah, there has been some news for Battlefield 6. First of all, they finally officially confirmed that it's named Battlefield 6. But also, they confirmed that there is going to be a lovely, lovely release trailer here soon. Or at least a trailer showing off what they... I guess a release trailer? I think they're having a beta or something that they're announcing, so... hopefully we can see that. They changed the meetings to tomorrow, but still have 1 and 2 hours. Well, at least you'll be here for the beginning of stream. Now that I've been using this mouse for like a week, it's so good. And also using new sins today. What sensitivity are you using? I usually stick around like 700 DPI-ish. I'm a hardcore FPS player that needs them dialed in movements, I guess. Hope everyone is enjoying their hump day. It's been good so far. I woke up really early, but it wasn't all that bad. I kind of woke up naturally this time. Battlefield mentioned. I'm so excited. Have you seen the clip from today? I haven't seen the clip from today. What did they end up doing with it? Are they just like showing off some more stuff? Hello, Mia and Apollo's mom. Hello there. And hello there, Mia. She's back there, of course. As usual. She has not moved since... So her bed sits in the corner, mostly. She moves it until it can't go any further. And every morning before stream, I pull her over, and she just does not move. She doesn't move from the exact position that I pulled her out of then. I usually, like, cover her and everything, and she's fine, but... Stefan is strange. Thank you to follow. Or Stefan Strange. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello there, Lynn. Oh, 2500 DPI. Delta in-game sense 3.55, and that's 1 horizontal and 0.9 vertical. I'm trying to think of how that would feel. I think that would be really fast for me. What are we looking at? What am I being added for? Oh, right, it's Wednesday. I forgot what day it is. We are halfway through the week, and I'm super excited. But I am very excited for tomorrow. I might... Do you know when they're actually releasing the trailer for it? Because we could make a little event in Discord or something over it, watch it together when it drops. And Dr. Wolflow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We might actually end up hitting 7,000 followers here today, too. We are currently sitting at 6988. Very nice. Also 6,988. So not too much further until we get that next little milestone, I guess. 10 in the morning at your time? That's not too bad. Hell yeah, maybe so then. I believe she thinks this is her nap time after lunch. Well, she gets breakfast and then she sleeps for 5 hours, which is basically what I want to do too, but you know, I have to feed myself some way and feed her. We need a watch party in Discord. That would be nice. That would be a lot of fun. Even if I can't make it, y'all damn well are allowed to do whatever y'all want in the Discord with it. 69 mentioned. Yes. How you been doing, Nero? How's your week been so far? I don't feel like we've talked very much recently. Before my sense was around 1500 DPI. Okay, so you just messed around with it in like uh, both, I guess. Interesting. Hello there, Rambo. It says 7K on my screen. Just saying, it rounds up when it's close enough. You don't get the exact number. I think I'd have to give y'all that for y'all to be able to have it, but yeah, it's close enough. Honestly, we're basically at 7,000. Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne. Hello there, Drucifer. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Hmm. Is there any new gaming news here recently? I don't know if there's been too much aside from like the Battlefield news, of course. I'm super interested in that though. Vi's gonna stream it? Ooh, that's exciting. Maybe we can hang out in Vi stream then. Hello there, Flo Lee. How's it going? How's your Wednesday going? I got some tummy pain, but otherwise I'm good. Just working, that's all. Dude, I've been having a little bit of issues with my stomach here lately too. It just recently, like yesterday, stopped bothering me, and it had bothered me since like Saturday or something. So I don't know if I got like punched in the gut in my stomach or something, but that's kind of what it felt like. It's fucking Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, halfway to Friday. Hmm. Very good. Works great against bots, but we'll see how it works against players. Well, we'll see. You can probably get used to it no matter what, but not gaming news, but rip Ozzy. I screamed when I heard Ozzy died. So I wasn't on any social media like all day yesterday. All I was was on Discord, and I was just skimming through every once in a while because I was busy doing some shit. But about like 7 o'clock last night, I went on to Twitter and I was like, what? What do you mean? I had been seeing like I had seen a tiny meme earlier. I didn't really understand what it meant, but it was about the like bat. And I was like, haha, bat funny. Haha, he bit bat head. But that was about it. I didn't really understand why they were talking about Ozzy. I knew he had gone on his tour and everything, and I guess just concluded that before he finally passed away. But hello there, Aziel. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Everyone, please be nice to the streamer while I work. Did I tell you hello, Samus? Hello there, Samus. I read your message, but I might not have said hi. Hello. I remember a YouTube channel that only had one aquarium on the broadcast for 24 hours and had thousands of people watching every day. We could do the same with Mia. Dude, I've seen so many like that. They're mostly like a repeat of a seal spinning and playing the saxophone, and there are just like hundreds of people watching that at any given time. There's some that like videotape like a stop sign that is usually run through and everything, and everyone's just like, oh, another one, they ran through another stop sign. It's really funny. I like those. Parkinson's got really bad indeed. It'll take you eventually, but he lasted a good long time for the life that he led. Honestly, that man lived his entire life. Hello there, Morgan. How's it going? How's Koala today? Koala is okay today. Koala is having a very decent morning, and Koala is excited about something. Hello there, Mr. Steve. Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing at me? What now? Ozzy thought the bat was fake, but nope, real. He got tetanus and rabies vaccines afterwards. I never heard the actual story behind the biting the bat's head off, but that makes a little bit of sense. I mean, that kind of happens, doesn't it? I don't know why they would have given him a real bat though. I'm wondering if it was just like they'd given him a little rubber bat in rehearsals, and then when he was actually up on stage, they gave him a real one, and he's just like, yep, this is fake. I don't understand how you wouldn't know it was real, though. If you had it in your hand, it's squirming, it's probably making some sort of weird bat noises. I don't know. What about vertically rotating fish? I think we had that as an emote. Is his name Kevin? Or is Kevin someone else? This boy is melting away slowly. It's finally hot in Sweden. Finally. For very short period of time. Also, hello there, Fire Spectre. Doctors once found blood in Ozzy's cocaine system. He is just made of powder, and now he really is, but that kind of sucks. Sucks now. Doing good. Food is in the oven, and the cat and I are watching the stream. What about you? What's your cat's name? And what food do you have in the oven? Make me hungry early on in stream. But I am doing good today. I had some of those farm raised eggs that I had gotten from Mr. Ray the other day. And they were really good, surprisingly good. It definitely elevated my little breakfast burrito, that's for damn sure. It was Joel, but we got rid of it. Oh, it was Joel, okay. And yes, got rid of it. No one used that. Except for the every once in a while occasion where someone actually knew who he was. Is it's a fish. I don't know. I don't know where his name came from. I don't know if he gave that to them. Hello there, Zach. How's it going? That reminds me, I should make dinner. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I have not decided, but I had chicken pot pie yesterday. I made a big chicken pot pie. I took some biscuits and I split them in half and then put them on top so it would have like a biscuit topping dough thing. You know how it's usually a pie? Well, it is just biscuits. I didn't want a whole pie thing. Just make scrambled eggs with cheese on top. Could definitely do that, but I don't really like plain eggs that much. Maybe I would like plain farm raised eggs, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be that much of a difference, honestly. I'm watching on WM Hospital WLAN, and it sucks big old balls to say the least. Wait, what do you mean? Are you in the hospital right now? Is that what you mean? How much cheese you put on those eggs? All the cheese, but I'm out of cheese, unfortunately. I'm out of shredded cheese. I guess I could shred my own cheese, but that's just out of slices. I don't know how well that would end up going. But anyway, how's everyone's week going so far? I don't really have any plans for the weekend just yet, I don't think. I need to go look at a house, like a little open house sort of deal, but I don't know. Any cheese under that sauce? The cheese is under the sauce. Hello there, sailing. How's it going? That has been one of my favorite memes to come out of like TikTok. It's too hot here. I'm suffering. I am too. And I just learned about this phenomenon this morning that's going to be happening to the eastern and central of the United States. There is apparently something called corn sweat. So the corn, when it gets really, really hot, it releases a bunch of water into the air. And in the surrounding areas around places where they farm corn, it gets massively more humid and hot around there. So we're about to have a big heat wave from corn. Corn. All right. I didn't know that could happen, but today I learned corn sweat, corn sweat. I don't fucking know. I don't know if they just made this up this year or if this is a known phenomenon, but I'm corn sweating. I'm corn sweating all over my shirt. I got corn sweat pits. Yeah, I'm in the hospital, but nothing life threatening. Well, hopefully everything works out for you. But WLAN Wi-Fi, I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't end up too bad. Got 3 of them, but the cuddly one is called Urza. Aw. The food is a mix of chopped chicken breasts with rice and paprika, mixed with chicken broth, heavy cream, and topped with mozzarella. I don't know what that would be called, but it does sound familiar. Takes a while to write on the phone. I can understand that. You didn't have to do all that, but it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Corn? Is this adult talk again? No. This is corn, like corn on the cob that you eat and then ingest. It's a. You have a dirty mind, Joni. I didn't realize that. Maybe we're infecting you a little bit. Hello there, Game and Mofo. Should I stop eating corn? I mean, I think the corn's going to do it whether you're eating it or not, but it may be it's payback towards us for eating it, so I wouldn't rule it out. Now I want some corn on the cob, dude. I want some corn on the cob straight from a crawfish boil. Lord have mercy. So usually when they do the crawfish boils, they'll have like some baby red potatoes or brown. I think it's red potatoes, and then little short corn on the cobs, and it soaks up all the flavoring from the crawfish boil, and it is amazing. It is so good, but it is so hard to eat when it's all like spicy because you get it all over your face. You're gonna end up with like a red face just from the spice. You're thinking, is it looking like corn? See the doctor? Honestly, if it's all that bumpy, maybe get it checked out. Not too long ago, I had corn on the grill with some lemon. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Game and Mofo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strew. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations on your subs, Stu. Stru. Please, please. Oh, goodness gracious, no. I don't even want to think about that. I don't, because I get way too many visuals that I do not want. So let's not, okay? We can say that we did. When the koala community crawfish boil happening? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I would think we were absolutely crazy for the shit that we do with that. So to eat it, you get a big folding white table. You you cover it entirely with either ripped open trash bags or with tarps, and you pour all the crawfish on there. Everyone gets this huge plate that's probably about this big, honestly. It's like a plastic plate. And you put all your crawfish on there that you want to eat. And then you just throw your crawfish in the designated giant trash cans around. It's like an entire feast. It's like a cultural tradition almost. It's really interesting, actually. I've been booked for firefighter training early next month. The open beta better not happen if there is any. Ooh, that's interesting. So you're going try to be a firefighter? Is that something you intend to do after you get out of the military or something? Hello there, citizen. We just sit around the table, no plates. Fuck it. I mean, my family always does the whole shebang with the layouts of the feast, but maybe that's just us. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? You gonna take a quick shower so you don't melt away? Good luck. Good freaking luck. And take a cold one. It's nasty as hell. You need it. Never had a seafood boil, but I really want to try it. It's kind of hard to get good seafood here, which makes sense because I live next to the North Sea. Ooh, I don't know anything about the North Sea, I don't think, but I mean, come over here. We got some damn good crawfish. You can have some crab boil, some crawfish boil, everything like that. Lycan, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sailing. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Sailing. Doing good, about to work out, so just saying hi. Oh, I don't. Have you told me that you were working out a bunch lately? I don't remember you being on a regimen. What are you doing? Is it just like weightlifting, or are you doing like running on the treadmill? Slightly further up than the South Sea? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's all I need to know about it, honestly. I've never tried crawfish, but it sounds hella good. It is hella good. It is not nationwide, though. It's really hard to get to. I'll DM you. Okie dokie, sounds good. Hello there, Christ. She here. Chat day is now complete. Good. I'm glad you're celebrating, because I am too. I'm a throw punches. Thank you. You beat me to it. Hell yeah. 7 minutes until surprise. 7 minutes until surprise. I guess y'all saw the little bit of a comment I made in the announcement, huh? Gaming Mofo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Christ. Hell yeah. Everyone's being so generous today. Thank you. Congratulations, Christ. The North Sea has plenty of fish, but for some reason it's crazy expensive and so many people don't like fish up here. That's really weird. People really like fish down here, especially like crawfish and stuff. Hello there, Jews. How we doing on our lovely day off? How was your vacation? Christ is here. Everyone behave. I'm always behaving. I am always one with Christ. I appreciate it. Indeed. Oh, koala onesie. Interesting. We'll put that on in a little bit, okay? We got something to handle first, and then we can put on the koala onesie once we're getting ready for Delta Force. Just got home. I had a lot of fun. That's so exciting. Also, thank you, Felipe. It is very exciting, Juice. My skin is burnt. You look like a crawfish. Anytime I go out in the sun, I get burnt out. To hell. I live basically next to the sea, and I don't like fish. I've never been the, like, biggest fan of it. It's definitely not my favorite meat group, but it is pretty good. I mean, it's healthy, it's lean, it's low calorie. I used to love local catch seafood in Galveston, but once I got older, I'm like, is this water safe enough to eat from? Dude, I wouldn't eat from water in Galveston either. I really don't want to eat anything from the Gulf. The bayous around here are like whatever, I guess. You get the crappie, the sac-a-lait, stuff like that. That's really delicious, but you do kind of question what they've been eating down there. Hello there, Darkrai. How's it going? I used to already read that. Oopsie. Koala onesie in this heat. Guess I'm not the only sadist around here. We might actually end up with me just wearing the hood or something because I'm not sure how long I'll last. I was sweating so bad this morning. I had to turn up the air conditioner and everything. I was just sitting here drowning. We ate bottom feeders from the marsh yesterday. Delicious. Oof. Were you crawfishing? Or not crawfishing, catfishing. We got something in common, apparently. Apparently. I was merciful last stream with that onesie. I know. It's been lurking. I've been waiting for someone to redeem it. It's really hot, but I can swing it, I think. I think I'll survive. I'm used to it. Crabbing? Oh, crabbing. Fair enough. But you also caught an alligator. So if some of you are in the Discord, Juice posted a video of him crabbing, and you like send the bait down, you have it on a string or whatever, and you just pull it back in once you feel something that's on it. Well, he pulled back to see what was on it, and it was an alligator trying to get his bait. So, yay, you've caught an alligator. You can say you've done that now. We'll become a Brazilian and take 3 showers a day. Man, I almost need it. It'd be stinky around here sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Hello there, Gord. The one time I visited Galveston, it was flooded and there was more mosquitoes than I have ever seen before. Seemed like a dingy place, weird energy out there. I think the only thing in Galveston that's worth going for is like the water park or something. I think they have a big water park out there that people go to, but aside from that, it is not great. The only time I've been to Galveston is when I went to go through for a cruise. I think they had a dock that cruise ships docked at, and I had to go there to disembark, to embark. I don't know, something like that, some word like that. Big boy was staring me down. Yeah, he was. That's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Hello there, Shadow. I was served snow crab during the deployment. Oh my god, it's the most exquisite shellfish I'd ever inhaled. Holy crab. Well, had you tried snow crab before that? Because it is really damn good. I have it a lot around here, but it's not farmed around here. Real question, sushi or crawfish? I mean, you can have crawfish and sushi. A lot of rolls around here primarily focus crawfish. Now it's cooked crawfish, but I think I would prefer sushi. There's more avenues for exploration. What, really? Yes, absolutely. They have it around here all the time. That's most of our rolls, honestly. They'll have either like a crab stick or a crawfish or something along those lines. Sushi is overrated. You are overrated, Mr. Italian. Your pasta's overrated. I know I'm gonna get flack for that one. Juicy should have jumped in and got some gator meat for dinner. Wrestle that thing. Shoot 'em. Shoot 'em. We used to catch crabs with mussels on a piece of string, but we caught and release. You caught and released crabs? I think I would eat them. Myself, personally. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Yep, I'm sorry. I lie. I don't take it back. You are the aggressive one, okay? I know I went for your pasta, but you came for my sushi. The season is over. Wait, the crab season is over? Oh, the alligator season is over. There's a season for alligators? This is not my playlist. I didn't put the cue on, but that is okay. It's better now. I've got it. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? I had some Italian pasta the other day and it's made me so mad. Why did it make you mad? What did it do to you? Common misconception about sushi is that it's raw fish. Sushi is seasoned rice. Sushi is whatever I call sushi in a tube form. Got a mate streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 currently, and he's busy doing the crawfish mission. What the fuck is this coincidence? That's crazy. But I guess you're an occasion person's stream, you know? 1 minute, not for gators in for crawfish. Oh wait, crawfish season is over? Yeah, it's been over for a little bit now. Once it starts getting really hot, they're gone, unfortunately. You weren't supposed to take that personally. Well, you weren't supposed to take the pasta one personally. Koala rap? Did I start rapping? Did I do that? I live in Germany and you have a license to catch and keep fish, and we didn't have that. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's like that around here too, but there's some fish you can fish year round, I think, but maybe not. We'll be back in a bit. Kick butt. Bye, Zaber. You're going to miss something, though. Stick around for a little bit longer. Hello there, Minos. Good morning. I looked up Algio el Olio. If anyone tries serving that to you, it's basically just buttered noodles and somehow with less flavors. Oh, I don't like just buttered noodles. Told you, said I'm coming for crawfish, and he said to wait for the season. Yep, that's going to be next year. Corvin Light, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have 4 words for you. Sweet potato honey bun. Sweet potato honey bun? For what? I don't like sweetbreads all that much. You told me it's overrated. That's personal. I don't think it's personal. I think it's the truth. But anyway, guys, I do have a little bit of a surprise for you today. So there's going to be... So you guys remember how I was talking about my mouse giving a lot of issues here recently? Well, turns out we've got a couple friends in Razer that have heard us and have sent us the ProClick V2 and the Firefly V2 Pro. So this is a mouse pad. This is completely backlit the whole way through. It's beautiful. I haven't opened these just yet, so I don't know exactly what they look like, but we have a answer to our prayers. Koala sponsor, Koala collab. Hell yeah. So thank you so much to Razer for giving us this, opportunity and this lovely little bit of their equipment. Very cool. Very, very cool. So I'm going to open this for you, and we're probably going to use it today. So since my sensor's been giving a lot of issues, I am going to switch it out as soon as possible and let you guys know how it is. I'll give you a review after a few days, but here we go. How do I open this? Like this, I think. Let's see. Now you can see my hands also, by the way. I have little witch hands. I did, lotion them up and everything specifically for this. So that means Koala will have aimbot accuracy in aiming now. We'll see how it goes. But here we go. See what we're looking at. Ooh, it is so sleek. Huh. It is all in like one piece from here to here. It looks really stable. Looks really solid. Let's get this. I don't think you'll be able to hear this, but no, it's not coming off easily. Here we go. If your sensors are giving you issues, I have tried taking the ball out. No, I don't think that works anymore. I think it would just break the mouse, but here we are. Let's see. This is what I'm looking at right here. Absolutely beautiful. So this, I think, is the scroll button. So the scroll wheel just keeps going. If I press it again, it locks it, and it has that little tactile click that you expect. And then when you press the button, it just spins. I've seen these before, but I've never had one before, so I'm super excited to see how it is. Have you tried resetting your modem, though? For my sensor issues? Not yet, but I know. It probably would work. That's my definition of ASMR, the little peeling. So it's got 2 side buttons, too. I read up on this mouse a little bit, and it is apparently about, I think it's about 110 grams. So this is double the weight of my current mouse, which I'm super excited to get a heavier mouse. I tend to pick up my Glorious one because it's so light. Let's hear the clicks. Can you hear this? Can you hear the clicks? I think it sounds better on the little like scroll wheel thing, but yeah, there's your ASMR. Heck yeah, though. That's super awesome. Thank you so much, Razer. Okay, so this is a wireless mouse. And the fun thing about that is that the mouse pad that we got also has a USB connector in it too. That connects to the computer through the mouse pad. So it'll be a very, very close connection from the mouse to the little USB dongle thing. So I'm super excited about that. I'm not sure exactly where the dongle is, though. There's the dongle. I found it. It was right there. But yeah, very interesting. It feels really nice. The clicks are really nice. Oh, Look at it. Look at it go. I think it's trying to look for the Bluetooth right now, but this has a bunch of different lights on it too. I think all of this lights up and you can change like the different styles of it. We can't hear the clicks because of the OBS filters. It is what it is. Forearm's gonna look like Popeyes by next stream. It's actually not as heavy as I thought it was gonna be reading the weight of it, but it's good. It's very good. It's a little bit top heavy. It fits very, very well in the hand. And it has this little bit of a thumb rest here, which I don't have on my current one. And I really want it because I tend to drag my thumb a bit and it messes up my aim. So I'm glad to have this now. The combined with the mouse pad is going to be a disco. Oh, it sure is. And I'm excited about it. Okay, let's get some of this trash out of here. Okay, so we got all that. Now I need to make some space for the mouse pad because it is huge. I was looking forward to it for sure. I've got my desk pad and everything, but this is a hard mouse pad, which I'm not particularly used to. I've never had a hard mouse pad before. I'm curious to see how it would work. Now, with the Razer mouse, it's probably going to work as good as it possibly can. So, did I miss the surprise? This is the surprise. I don't need to turn this way, but you'll have to be able to see it. Hold on. There we go. It is a big box. And here we go. This is the mouse pad right here. It's not wrapped in plastic or anything. Ooh, it has one of those grippy bottoms too. So I think that there are a bunch of lighting effects on this. And y'all would be able to see when I put it together. It does seem to have a manual right here. Oh, let's get this out of here. Grippy bottoms. They're not going to be sliding anywhere for sure. Okay. So we've got this, and since I don't have it plugged in yet, it's not much to look at just yet. Hello there, Master Tony. How's it going? Look, yeah, it looked like you had two right hands for a second. Really? Nope, all left. All of it. Let's see. Let me get off this little thing and plug this bad boy in if we can. I have it all tangled up as usual. No, it's good. It's fine. Let me see. Here we go. I'm not going to be able to customize it and everything just yet in this stream, but we will check it out. I will, let y'all see after for sure. So we'll see what it has as the default. Okay. That's awesome. So it is edge to edge backlit. It looks absolutely beautiful, if I do say so myself. I can't wait to see what I can do with a left-handed koala, all left hands. This looks super awesome. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, apparently. Where did I put my dongle? I do not know. Oh, dongle. There it is. All right. So I should be able to plug in the USB dongle now. If it doesn't have any plastic on it, it does not. You always have to turn the USB 3 times before it works. And then there we go. It's working. It's working just fine. That looks so nice. I'm super excited about it. It feels so good. This is different. The bit of a hard mouse pad is definitely different. It feels like it's a little bit louder, but not bad. Hello there, Coder. Something else we have in common? 2 left hands? Plugs in mouse, Synapse crashes stream? I don't think so. So they just updated to Synapse 4, I believe, too. I can't. Well, I think I may have too many USB inputs. My stream deck just died. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, so I might not be able to use the mouse pad this stream, but I will try to use the mouse. The LOL. Yeah, I think I have an issue with my computer that if they have too many USB inputs, they end up like almost cycling or not getting enough power to the ones that they need, which should be fixed in the new PC upgrade. But hi, everyone else except for M. Hello there, HP, but not hello. What material is the pad? Is it glass? It's not glass, so it's a rough textured material. Or I say rough, it's still smooth, but textured. This is working just fine. And the sensitivity doesn't natively feel too bad either. Hmm. Interesting. So you can set it to wireless and wired. There's no on or off. Interesting. I've never had a mouse that could do both, honestly.
Hello there.
Okay. Well, that was all good. O3 Matrix, thank you for the follow. Again, thank you so much to Razer for gifting us this lovely bit of equipment. Mm. So the mouse pad, I think, has like 15 zones on it. I'm super excited for the whole gamer LED vibe. I don't have nearly enough like gamer lights. I think it's this, and that light strip back there, and then that's it. So I'm looking forward to having something over here at my desk for it. Wireless mice can be used with wires too. Not all of them. Definitely not Logitech ones that are a little bit cheaper, like the ones that I had to begin with, but now it might be the case. So it is edge to edge lit, and it has 15 different zones on it. Let's look at the back here. It's actually really nice. That's a really soft texture. But yeah, this isn't glass. I don't know what material it is exactly, but just lightly putting everything on the ground and definitely not throwing. We need RGB contact lenses to be a thing already. Dude, that would be so nice. I've always wanted colored contact lenses. My Logitech G50T wireless can be used while wired, but it won't charge while used. That's interesting. I don't like that particularly. I wish it would charge like that, but I am super excited. I can't wait to set it all the way up and have the different lighting zones on it. It also, so something I've been a little bit skeptical about for wireless mice is the length of time in between charges. And apparently, this one can last up to 3.5 months. So, probably not going to have to charge that all that often. Hopefully, it has like an auto off system, which I think it does. Most mice do when they're wireless. But where Mia, she is behind here. What have you done with our stream star? She's here. I promise she's here. Wait, it was just a different color for a second. I'm trying to catch it do different colors, even though I'm not telling it to. But yeah, and there are 9 programmable buttons on this. There's the side buttons there. These, I don't know if they count this one as a button too, but it does control the scroll wheel. I don't know if you can bind it to do anything else. I haven't taken a peek into the software for it, but hello there, Soul. Hello there, Gamer Strange. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Trapped in the bathtub or keeping guard on the mods? She's right there. She is keeping guard on the stream as usual. A mouse battery lasts very long, but that's still insane. It feels insane. Okay, so the top surface of the mouse pad is micro-textured composite plastic. So polycarbonate-like. Interesting. So if you know what that feels like, that's what it feels like. It doesn't feel all that bad. I'm interested in actually seeing how it works, but I'm going to have to figure stuff out with my computer. Not having unboxed this and everything before stream means that things like that might happen. But it's still good. I'm still super excited. I see a gold. Yes. So a couple people have been asking me to make another goal for the GPU. I was going to buy it myself, but some people offered to help with that. So I am very, very grateful. And this is completely optional. You don't have to do this. But if you want to, you very much can. But anyway, that is probably going to end my segment. Thank you so much to Razer. I am super excited about this opportunity. And the mouse is beautiful. The mouse pad I cannot wait to use. And if you want your own Razer Pro Click V2 or the Firefly V2, you can go to Razer.com or Amazon. It is on pre-order on Amazon, or the mouse is on pre-order on Amazon right now. I'm not 100% sure if it just came out, but it is available to buy on Amazon. Optional means that you have to, right? Nope. Optional means that it is up to you. 500, gotta raise it to at least 2K. You're getting a 5090, right? I don't want y'all to pay for absolutely everything. I feel cheap. I don't know. Ooh, it's pink now. It is actually, I can't, it turns off when I move the mouse. And I don't know why. When it's stationary, it starts to glow different colors. Thank you, Razer. Thank you. Tips, tips. Indeed, that goes to tips. Razer mice are definitely one of the best. They are really nice. So I haven't actually had any other Razer stuff aside from the Razer Krakens, which I freaking loved. Look, and they kind of made me look like a duck because they were huge. And the Razer Krakens have these big, huge ear cuffs, and they are just bright green, and I loved them. I love them. I had 2 pairs of them. I kept getting them. Chance exists to be financially abused. Well, I mean, I am asking politely. I do not want to abuse. But yeah, I've never had a Razer mouse before, and I'm interested in trying it out. I've always wanted one of the I think I was looking at the I don't think it was the basilisk. It was something else. I know their names are all like snakes and stuff. HP, thank you so much for the $50 towards the upgrade goal. That is way too long of a word. Way too long. We find that out. It will be fixed next stream. Krakens were like wearing pillows on your ear. Dude, they were so comfortable. They were a little bit hot, but I think any headset with big old ear cuffs are going to be hot too. There's nothing cheap for this. The fact that we were asking you to do it, I know, but it just feels weird.
We see goal. We tip also here some juice.
A lichen. Thank you so much for the $200. And the juices. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My goodness, that thing is gonna come faster than I thought it was. I was gonna order it after I'd gotten all the other parts for the PC itself, which the price has fluctuated quite a bit on that, but told you 500 wasn't enough, apparently not. The HP, thank you so much for the 50 more.
We don't need to fix the goal meter.
I swear to, if y'all do this in one stream, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap both of you. You might need to stretch the bar a bit. It doesn't work like that, I don't think. I can try, but... nope. That just makes it a little bit bigger for y'all to see. Oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter to anyone else anyway. It doesn't matter if they can read it, because y'all are just gonna fucking do it in one day. Are we getting a new build stream? I might do it in Discord, actually. I might need a little bit of help, honestly. What GPU are you going for? Probably a 40 or a 50 series, but I am not sure. Remove the word goal. I can actually do that right now. Yeah, you're right. That won't be too hard. I forgot that it updates live on stream and I don't have to do a bunch of stuff with it. I am getting blinded. Stop it. Quit it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Okay. I'm on the wrong thing. God damn it. I just got flashbang for nothing. I'm on the wrong page. All right, here we go. Where is it? Where are you? It's a widget. Mr. Widget. Hello? What happened? I can't see what happened. Why is that so much worse than any of the other ones? Let, thank you so much for the $10. It was Let this time. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you this, but I guess you could probably tell something is different about the tips, TTS. You have one guess. Thank you so much for the $10, Leth. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Why is it? Okay. Well, it is just completely messed itself up, and I don't have the regular thing. Okay, so I can't do that. I don't know if they released a different version of it in the meantime of me having it, but it is completely different than when I looked at it yesterday. So Grove, thank you so much for the $100. What the fuck is happening? I don't even know how
Giving
much we
money
have
to an
left.
overrated streamer.
My goodness, thank you so much, Grove. Y'all are fucking insane. Man, this is gonna come a little bit quicker than I thought, for sure. 90, I think. Jesus Christ. Even before we start, too. Heck that goal, heck that goal. Apparently. Man, I should have put it up to a little bit higher, shouldn't I? I just need to give y'all some reason. And that's all you need. Leaves. What, Remus? What leaves? HP, thank you so much for the
Okay,
$90.
done.
Well, it is indeed done. The goal is done. Congratulations, you beautiful, beautiful people. Y'all are insane. I was intending this to be up for like 3 days, 4 streams, maybe. I set the date for it to close out like next month on August 22nd or something, an exact month from now, and here we go. This is the 200 sub elf girl dating sim all over again. I know. Man, I just can't test y'all. I can't give y'all anything. Y'all will spend all your money. There you go, overrated streamer. Fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess. Thank you so much. I do really, really appreciate it. That is insane. I'm still trying to figure out why my card isn't working on Twitch. It isn't in your channel. I can't renew my Turbo subscription either. It might be your bank for some reason. Alykin, thank you so much for the
Here's for
50
the delivery
extra.
too.
I appreciate it. Y'all are just, well, goodbye. I'm gonna keep it up, just a celebration, but goodbye. We just love supporting our favorite streamer. I don't understand, but I do appreciate it quite a lot. Also, we only have 10 more subs, or 10 more followers until 7,000. Here's for shipping. Listen, I went to Tinkle and the goal is complete who to fight. I mean, that is not the entirety of what it is going to take to get the GPU. So if you want to donate more, it will very, very much help. I mean, we're celebrating this already. Actually, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I tried my best. Imagine thinking that $500 is a big goal when we collectively spent 1,000 for like 2 hours of elf girl dating. I know, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel real. It's you just, I don't understand. I just don't understand. Are we winning today, son? We are winning so much today, guys. Hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm not in anyone else's chat like this, to be honest. Your vibes are immaculate. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you came and stuck around like you have. I really didn't expect it. Bye, Meter. It was fun knowing you. Bye. Well, if you do want to help any further with the GPU, you very much can. Or if not, I can make another goal for next time. I don't know. Y'all are just insane. I get where you're coming from. I understand you, baby girl. It's so. I've never just been given money before. I guess I do something for it, I guess, but I think it's nice to give your chat a goal if they want to help. No one has to support, but those that are properly that are able probably get a lot of joy from helping. Indeed, and I appreciate it so much. I just feel like I'm begging. I feel like I'm begging if I put up a goal and I'm like, here, donate me some money, even though people are asking for it. Need to give you a link. Might be interesting options for your GPU. Sure, absolutely. The community helps. Everyone is very welcoming indeed. I love my little community that we've built. GPU NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti. Currently, yes, absolutely. But we have gotten a little bit of money towards another one. A lot of bit of money towards another one. Let's be honest. Do another 500 goal and get a 5080. I mean, if y'all are willing to help with that, absolutely. I mean, whatever y'all don't end up paying, I will absolutely do the rest because, man, I need to do my part too. None of us think it's begging, and I don't understand that, and that's what fucks me up. Because I feel like it is. Hello there, Exorcist. Nothing wrong with that GPU, still competes. Just a little bit behind. I should know I had the same one until very recently. Yeah, honestly, I don't have too many issues with it. It doesn't run anything at the very highest anymore, but up until a few years ago, it did. Up until like 2, 3 years ago, it ran like almost everything except for stream. While that you're never going to succeed in OnlyFans with that attitude without begging about begging. Well, I don't plan to do that. So, I mean, I feel like the time would have been now, if nothing else, and I haven't done it. So, 5080 is great. I cannot wait until I get a better GPU. I feel like I'm going to feel like I have a spaceship when I make this new PC, put the new GPU, the high powered bullshit in it. I have never had like a particularly powerful PC. The one that I have right now is the top of the line that I've had. I've only had like gaming laptops or regular laptops for me to play like The Sims and shit. But I used to play like Apex on a laptop that had 20 frames to give. And that would go down to basically nothing anytime anything really started to happen. But I was still good at Apex, and I like to wear that as a badge of honor. A minimum 5070 Ti because of the top 3 GPUs have more than one NVENC chip, so they're excellent for streaming and recording at the same time. That's what I'm looking for specifically. Ones that can run like high quality OBS, but I'm also keeping this PC. So I'll have this PC and this will transform into my OBS machine basically. This will be encoding almost primarily and have a little bit of maybe like random extra stream stuff on it, but the major weight pulling will be pulled by this new PC for the gaming and stuff. What was the surprise? We got a collab with Razer, and this is the ProClick V2. They sent me this and a Firefly V2, so the mouse pad, very, very bright, very gamer. A 4070, that's good with most games. I could definitely go to a 40 series and be completely fine. And so we're 550 from 500 for now. Indeed, I do see that it's counting over even. It is at 550 right now. Lil Peyote, thank you for the follow. Freemax, thank you so much for the 15 months with Prime. Thank you, Primer. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who needs fans when you have a successful streaming career? I'm here, I guess. I don't know if you would call this a successful streaming career, but I'm here. It'll be like switching from an HDD to M.2. You'll never want to go back. I remember that switch, and that was insane. Things were so much faster. It's not even worth having a HDD anymore. Norville TTV, thank you for the follow. Time for these guys to get some slaps. They've been wanting it. Slaps for what? W Razer gifts, and again, thank you, Razer. I am the crazy excited. Gotcha. Still recommend a 5080 though? Absolutely. I still think I'm gonna try to go for the best one because that'll only translate in a better experience for stream anyway. GPU specifically, since it can run like it's gonna be able to run the most beautiful of games. Congrats on the collab. Thank you, Exorcist. I'm going dual setup, a lot of work to make it run right, so I think it's a lot simpler than it used to be. I've done a little tiny bit of research and it doesn't look unobtainable, which is nice. Also, hello there, Tommy. I don't know if I said hello to you. I bet I'm talking for so many people here, but you've created something that's seriously important for us. I've met so many new people who I call close friends now. People who I talk to daily, all day long, and even flew out across Europe to meet one. HP, it's too early to cry. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. It does make me feel good when I think about it like that, and also makes me want to cry. You're gonna upgrade GPU only. You're gonna do a full new PC. So they already knocked the new PC goal right out the water. That is 100% done. I am ordering the parts now. They are being shipped to me. They will probably get here today, honestly. Hopefully they don't have to sit out in the sun for too long, but it's a great GPU for like $600. I think we're gonna go with the NVIDIA this time, but I'm not exactly sure. There's still room for movement with that. As much as I like the 50, I couldn't justify the price given the minimal performance increase. You know, I kind of feel the same way about it. I've when I looked at it when it first came out, it didn't really seem all that impressive as a new series. Just seems like 50, 80 tier 2, I guess. CS2? What about CS2? Excuse me. Why? For why? Why what? Because tears mean sadness. No, not always. I tend to just fucking cry on stream. I have never been a crier. Y'all get to me. Are you excited for the new Battlefield reveal? I'm so freaking excited, Exorcist. I cannot wait. That is going to be tomorrow at around 10 o'clock. If you're interested in like watching it with a group, we might have a little watch party in the Discord for it. Posture check. Aye, Captain. Hello there, Lucky. Welcome in. Hello there, Prince of Dubai. Remember, don't pre-order. Don't pre-order. Well, you know, you see, I know I'm usually like, don't pre-order. Don't do it. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm gonna do it to support Leth. That's my excuse. You already pre-ordered it? You can pre-order Battlefield 6 already. They just released the name. What do you mean? You have onesie, but if it's too hot or something, we can refund it. Mama ain't raised no bitch. I'll put on the onesie before we end up getting into Delta Force. I'm sorry, Felipe. It's an hour to stream instead of doing the full stream. But if you really, really want, I can wear it for an hour at the start of next stream too. Liar. How about the new state playtest thing Juice posted? That's exciting. I know he's super excited about it. I didn't see very much at all for Skate just yet, but I mean, we might see some. No, we won't. No, we won't. EA. No, it's not EA. Is it EA? It might be EA. Something like that. One comment though, you'll eventually want to replace the stream PC GPU to 40 series or higher once Twitch supports AV1 encoding or similar. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't really consider that, but you're right. Having a better GPU right there would be really nice, but it might just be able to do it with well, I mean, it's not the power, is it? It's the different encoding type, I think. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I'm 2 episodes in on the Horse Girl Racing anime and I'm loving it. It's so dumb. Man, you kind of making me want to watch it. I didn't know there was an anime attached to it. Quite curious to see the new Battlefield. Let's see what they pulled out to surprise us. I have a feeling y'all are gonna like it a lot. I usually only pre-order Nintendo games. I know they will be good and won't go on sale for a long time, so why not? Yeah, Nintendo, for as crazy as a company as they are, as aggressive as a company as they are, they do put out really good games. They almost always hit. We'll get that 5080, okay. I'm literally tearing playing this new skate game. It means so much. And Carney, when he gets that job, absolutely. Both me and Nico will probably get some keys to give away. Really? Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Do you want to already about that? Oopsie. You played the game? Played what game? 30 series. Oh, the Horse Girl game, of course. That's what you're talking about. Watch it. It's so stupid. I might need to, actually. Freaking horse girlies and a gotcha yeehaw. I love how you state that. Okay, you want to see my setup for the desk cam? I don't know. So those people who haven't seen it, this is my little desk cam, but I have to do the stupidest thing to keep it on my, oops, I did the wrong one. I have to do the stupidest thing to keep it on my monitor to be able to have it pointed down, and that is tape it. Tape it to my monitor. It is like plastered on there because it was so shaky and I was not about to have issues with it. But it's my old webcam, and my old webcam it really wasn't stable at all, so I couldn't bump it without it falling or whatever. If it works, it works. Look, I had no other solution for this. It does not have the best clamp on it, but are you playing with Zach? We haven't even gotten the queue open yet, but we could probably do that now. We probably want to switch right on over. Actually, I do need to real quick go ahead and mess with my sensitivity for Okay. I need to adjust my sensitivity for my mouse because it does feel not great. Ooh, it's only a 26 battery. I bet that's gonna last forever though, actually. I hope that lasts forever. Let's see. Slow 700. That is very slow. I might need to go a little bit higher because the weight of the mouse is a bit higher. There we go. I've got it at 800 right now. Okay. Queue is open if you want to join. Shadow, I see you. Zach, I see you. Okay. Neither are online. Hell yeah. He messaged me 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's probably when we started, but we started a little bit later because of the
Hello there.
collab, you know? Sinatra GER. Thank you for the follow. I'm on. It's not showing you as online right now. Delta Force has always kind of had this issue where it doesn't like to show people online when they first get on. Hello there, Sinatra. Does the GER mean you're German? Or is that something else? You can sell my donut any day. What does that mean? Tape fixes almost everything. It does indeed. I saw your messages earlier. I'm sorry. Hello there, Pepper. What did you say earlier? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I think I missed you. Just said hi. Hello there. I thought you had said something else, though. Maybe that was Remus. All the purples. All the freaking purples. Yep. Hello there, German. I got German roots, but not too close. It was a little buggy for me yesterday. I've been on for an hour. That's super weird. Okay, Shadow. Let me see if I can find you in the offline and give you an invite. No, I can't invite you while you're offline, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. All the people online that I can see, I can only see like one person online right now. Hit that goal super fast, dude. I blinked. I blinked and it was gone. I don't know what happened. Oh, me too. You've been on too. Maybe let me relaunch my game. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my game.
Hello there.
The Shank. Thank you for the follow. It very well might be. I guess my compliment to you. What? What are you talking about? Why are you using that language? I don't have the or the opposite. That's a little bit scarier, honestly. That's like a threat. He now has a weapon. Also, are you queuing for people to squad for in Warfare? Yes, Warfare. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see it. Thank you for finding it, Lycan. Miss M, as an active duty member, I look forward to coming home and relaxing to your streams and content. I haven't had the chance to fully blend into the community, but the little I have has been greeted with open arms. You're a wonderful soul who attracts equally wonderful people. So, though I fully understand your point of view, I also fully support the community's choice to throw your goal through a wall so hard they smashed it. Keeping you sailing, that is so sweet. Is this going to turn into another one of those boards where everyone just tries to make Koala cry? Thank you, Sailing. I appreciate it. The community is absolutely lovely. I feel like it honestly carries the stream sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh, y'all couldn't hear that good. I had muted Delta Force just in case it was loud in the background when I was trying to do the collab. Ooh, Rambo. If you want, you can add me on Delta Force and I'll add you to the party as soon as I possibly can. Let's see if the restart fixes it. Hello there, King Harris. How's it going? Long time no see. It's going pretty well here. Very well here. Koala blush. Did I blush? My cheeks felt a little bit hot.
Don't squat on your spurs now.
Oh, okay. Definitely want to check Sailing's message. Yeah, got it. Thank you. No cat's name here? Dang. Maybe you should get a cat and then share it with us. We can have a stream cat together. Really come to love her content as a Warfare streamer. I think I might be the only one that is the Warfare streamer. Everyone's currently on operations. I'm sure there's other people around there. They're so hard to find, though, when I'm trying to raid out. Viv, man. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. I'm Team Dog. Well, lucky you. We also have that variety. She is a buckskin pit bull. Okay, so we've got 3 people in queue. We've got Shadow. We've got Zach. and we've got Rambo, right? Just making sure I'm doing it in the right order. Why do you sound like a voice? Smooth jazz radio station. That's just my voice. I don't know, but thank you. Stick around and you'll be able to hear it more. No? What? Who? What? Where? Why? Gonna lurk and get some Valo games in. Enjoy your games. Bye, Mark. Have fun Valorant games, but I think that's not a sentence that works. Invite Zach, Shadow, and Felipe. Okay. I was mostly asking about the last one, and I hadn't invited anyone for the last one. I love vibing with the ladies, and there's so few of us. Indeed, I know. I wish there was more ladies in the community, but we're slowly ramping up. The ladies have to be brave enough to come into a community entirely filled with men and me and Vi. But now we're starting to grow a little bit. We've got M, we've got you, Vi. It's very nice. Okay, I think I got everyone in the game, so that means that I'm gonna go put on the koala onesie and go, you know, get ready, take a little pee, you know. Got a small terrier for 10 years, but passed away last year. Cancer is an asshole. Enjoy time with your dog. Oh, I do. I spend a lot of time with her. I'm sorry to hear about your pup, though. Me is a precious baby. She very much is. But anyway, I'll protect all the ladies coming in here. M is the guard dog. She is the guard dog lady. She will not let any of the men mess with you. Not that they would, but she won't let them. Even though Vi likes to go bonkers on everyone, I mean, she's pushed sometimes. Sometimes. I support all women's rights and women's wrongs. Being dragged into play Battlefield 6? Ooh, hell yeah, absolutely you are. Also taters, indeed. But anyway, I'm gonna go and, well, it's not capturing Delta Force. Thank you. I'm gonna go and take a quick little tinkle, put on the koala onesie, which some of you have not seen. So there is a redemption in the channel points that you can make me wear this, which is a giant koala onesie. And it has a hood and it has little ears, and you'll see it in a second. So, BRB. Okie dokie. Hello. We've had our. It has been so long since I've worn this. I think it's been since like the start of summer. Y'all have been very, very generous in not keeping me in this the entire summer. But I do respect it. I've got the onesie on. Yes, we do. It's got the big ears. Let's have a sleepover, dude. It's so comfy when it's not so hot, but it's not too bad yet. We'll see. You might end up seeing me go to the bathroom and come back with only the hood on, and that's it. Why the name Koala? I'm an Aussie, so curious. Just I don't know. So what had happened was when I started creating or looking for a name, I went to one of those username creator sites where they have like the wheel and they spin a bunch of different combinations of words, but I didn't like any of the ones that they gave me. So they had given koala as one, and I was like, okay, I can work off of this. And Koalafin was born. I wanted to mash two animals together for it, and here we are, a very, very unique name that not really any other people have come up with. Luckily, I never have to fight for my username because it's so weird. But yeah, let's get started. What about this person? She's not a lady. She could be if she wanted to. All right, queuing up now. They're very adorable unless they haven't had their 22-hour nap. Do they sleep a lot? I wish I could sleep a lot. Maybe I should change my name because I can't. I have insomnia. Oh, I went to the dentist office yesterday and she said, you have the most beautiful, most well-flossed teeth I have ever seen in my life. No, she didn't, but she did give me a clean bill of health and told me I have Team J in this side of my jaw, which is great. It does click when I chew and stuff, so that's delicious. I thought I was gonna have a cavity, but I really didn't, and I'm really happy. I do not do so well with dentists. I guess I never really grew out of it, but they scared the shit out of me. They had taken my blood pressure and they were like, yep, that is high. I always warned them before. You didn't like my comment about teeth removal yesterday? Hey, I'm weird about my teeth. Don't talk about breaking them or anything like that. Need to get me a koala outfit for her too. That would be lovely. I don't know if they have one. If she wears clothes, she does not. I've never put clothes on her, I don't think, aside from like a t-shirt, like a human t-shirt. After this match, I'm gonna buy the pass. Good. Is there anything worth it in the pass? I can't wait to try out my new mouse. Super excited. I look much goofier now. If we ever find a onesie for me, I'm definitely paying for it, I tell you. Hell yeah, I'm completely down for it. Fear, Scream, thank you for the follow. I appreciate— oh shit, I didn't find my— ooh, I'm gonna have to learn how to reload off of my keyboard again instead of my mouse. For me, everything warfare related is worth it, indeed. I really like warfare in this game. Over operations, for sure. Don't you put shoes on Mia for the snow? I guess so. She does wear little, puppy, rubber boots. They're super cute. I posted a picture of her in the Discord with it on, like, a while back when it had snowed through December. And she absolutely hated them, but they kept her little paw pads warm. Or at least a little bit warmer. Minus, doggy frostbite. Oh, this is feeling so weird. I didn't know there was a vehicle there. At least I'm not gonna reload absolutely endlessly like I used to. I will again once I bind it again, but new keyboard. Need to relearn what the escape and F keys are again. Ugh. Yeah, I usually have R and V bound to my mouse, but I might actually be able to— hold on. Let me see if I can do something real quick. So I know some mice have their own thing. So what do I have? I have reload. Where's reload? That's movement. Reload. Nope. This one. Cancel. Reload. That one. Ooh, okay, that works. So the glorious mouse, I could only bind the buttons to the things that were already on the keyboard. Quick melee. Heck yeah. I don't think I had that set before. BRB will take this opportunity to wash my hair. Have fun, Em. Goodbye, thank you for the lurk. Posted a picture in battle stations. It sounds like a dream, though. What sounds like a dream? Oh, shit. Hello there, Afro. I love dogs. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry for loving dogs, especially not my dog. She loves you too. That is stable. So, a little bit of a problem that I had with the lighter bit of mouse is that it shook a bit when I would... when I would be playing. When I would be, you know, trying to aim very precisely. Hair wash day sucks. I wash my hair every time I take a shower. I've got such oily, thin hair that I have to. I kind of envy you guys that don't have to do it until, you know, it starts getting bothersome. Posted a link in Fur Babies for a koala outfit for Mia. It has multiple sizes. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe during the summer, Mia will be tasked with wearing the onesie. I don't know if I want to make her hot, too, though. I feel like she'd deal with it a lot better. Hello there, Paul. Oh, fuck. Parallax. How's it going? Good afternoon. Happy hump day. We are halfway through the week, guys. It's almost Friday. As much as it's almost Monday, too, though. Or it just was. Good night. Get out of here. It feels so smooth. I need hella dry shampoo, honestly, but because of color, I avoid washing it. Ooh, avoid washing it as much as I can. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any color, so I don't really have to worry about washing it out of my hair. Luckily. That is definitely one of the reasons why I don't want to color my hair all the time. It's a lot to keep up with and not just recoloring it over and over again. If Koala's down, I'm gonna buy that for Mia. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, you can suggest things to my throne. I don't know if I have to accept them or not, but I wouldn't know what they are. You can send, like, surprise gifts, too. Not my problem if he does not want to have a good time. Oh, so I was trying to get my friend to watch your stream because I said you have a voice that anyone could listen to all day. He said that was true, but since he doesn't like FPS games, it just stopped him from... and I just stopped him from talking. I feel like my stream's a lot less about the FPS games and a lot more of y'all talking about my voice. Which is completely fine for me. I don't care what I'm doing up here. I'm just happy to chat with you guys. Surprise gift. So we can technically send her a 5080? Technically you could. I mean, there is like the collaboration, or I don't think it's called a collaboration. Maybe it is. So I can set it for multiple people to be able to donate towards it. I really should have done something like that, but I don't know if I trust Throne with the GPU. There's been a lot of things that have come through Throne and have like taken absolutely forever to get here, and we have one in the workings for coming, but we have no idea what happened to it. Throne has really, really big fees, that too. He knows I'm a crazy FPS person, which is why he finds it weird that I play a lot of MOBAs. I think I'm a crazy FPS person too, but I also play almost every other genre of game. I don't feel too particular about what I play, honestly. As long as I'm having fun for at least a little bit, I'm happy with everything. Now, I don't really play games like Valorant or CS as far as like different FPSs go, but I think the fees on doing it through Throne would be insane and you'd end up paying way too much. Indeed, it definitely wouldn't be worth it. But if you were just like wanting to throw your money away, sure, that's an option. I would not suggest it though. So donating through and making this number go up is the most clear way, honestly. All that money is going to end up going towards the GPU. So it's going to be fine. Ah, well, no 5080 through Throne though? No, probably not. $100 worth of fees, at least, at the very least. And that is a little bit insane to put on top of like a $1,500 thing on in the first place. GPUs are so insanely expensive. Are they at least hard to make that would justify something like that? I don't really know too much about GPUs, but I can't imagine they're much more than any other part. Can't stay today, but wanted to make an appearance. Hope everything is well. Also remember the Insta. Remember the Insta. Hello there, CNR. Hi and bye. I appreciate you stopping by. You know that GPUs are made Sand, right? Oh, sand. Super heated sand. I mean, I've heard that some computer parts are made from stuff like that, but I don't actually know the process of it. Public service announcement, not all Cajuns. Some of them are male. The PSA has been brought to you by your local government. We want what's best for you. Yeah, come down in here and see all the southern ladies. For sure, and men. They're pretty too. Nvidia kind of having a monopoly doesn't help. It really doesn't. But they also have a... what's the other... the GPU brand? I don't even remember what it's called, but AMD maybe? Is AMD CPUs? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Southern men are pretty. They are pretty. A lot of them are not, but there are some very pretty Southern men. Eddie Nas, thank you for the follow. Fear Scream, thank you for the follow from earlier. I'm sorry I missed you. Welcome in. AMD, yes, gotcha. Gotcha. A lot of Southern men you see around here are wearing fishing shirts with mullets, and sometimes they look good, sometimes they do not, but it is always basically the same shit. It's the fishing shirts that get me all the time. I'm pretty, thanks for the compliment, I guess. Yes, you're pretty. All of you are pretty. There are some very pretty Southern men. Yeah, there are. Very indeed. I remember hearing a lot of computer sand actually comes out of North Carolina. That makes no sense in my brain. Ah, yes, they farm the computer sand in North Carolina. It's the most pure sand for the computer making. It just... it doesn't sound right if I would wear it. Would you wear a fishing shirt? I've got a fishing shirt. They're the ones that have those big flaps in the back that are basically like... oh, shit. Oh, I put my melee to this when I usually have this. Okay. That's fine. I won't accidentally trigger it now when I try to melee someone. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. I'd like soft sand. Soft sand like Fort Walton Beach sand. I don't know any other really nice sandy places, but I do know there. Hello there. Ike TTV, thank you for the follow. I think we only need 3 more follows for 7,000. Who's gonna be the 7,000th follower? Impressive multitasking, playing and chatting. I try my best. I may suck at the video game, but I am halfway decent without the distractions, I feel. I kind of like the idea of wearing a fishing shirt with fishnets now. Ooh, you could be the catcher and the catch. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Rice9X, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where were those bullets coming from? I have fishing boots and access to a pontoon boat. Ooh, a pontoon boat, eh? That is very much down here, too. Shaco PS Gaming, thank you for the follow. Where? Shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. Good night. Dead Ice 87, thank you for the follow. Y'all have heard my calls of 7,000 followers, haven't you? Vader would tell you there's no good sand. Yeah, probably not. Why would Vader tell you, though? My brain thinks it's fishnet shirts when you say fishing shirts. Dude, no, those are impressive too, though. Grove, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That is it. Dead Ice, I think you were the 7,000. I'm gonna get it. 7,000. Oh my god, my tongue did not like that word whatsoever. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. 7,000. Thank you so much for the 300 to Grove. And the goddamn GPU goal hit. That was insane. You will go down in history, Dead Ice, as a 7,000. I need to stop trying to say it. I sound like I don't speak English. Hawaiian sand is so smooth. When you pick it up in your hand, it's rounded off, so it feels like silk. Dude, that sounds so nice. Is that why everyone likes to go to Hawaii so much? You'll get it. No, I won't. I'll try my best and I will still barely squeak through the pronunciation. It's fine, though. Fishing shirts are church shirts in Florida. They're church, funeral, wedding shirts around here. So I know exactly what you mean. I think it's a southern thing.
7K, let's go.
Ooh, a like, and thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. That one doesn't sound. Why does it sound like that? Why is it not just like Any other goals you want to knock out today? We should have a hype train for your goals today. Honestly, boss. I mean, again, if you want to donate a little bit more towards the GPU, that is not the full price for it. I was just planning on paying the rest of it, and I have a problem asking you for more money. So, if you would like to surpass the goal, that is completely an option, and it will be recorded up there, but it's absolutely a southern thing, since a lot of churches couldn't afford AC for a long time, so they kept you from passing out from heat stroke. I didn't even know that. I didn't know there was some sort of, like, historical significance to the fishing shirts. I feel like you could, well, I mean, you can't wear anything, like, super airy for the most part, because it has to be a little bit fancier. Your Sunday special. Oh god, here he is. Here he is. Split fiction stream? Oh shit, we need to do that too. There's been so much here lately that I've just completely forgotten about it. I do need to do that. I mean, if you would want to do something like that in the Discord, or I don't know, that'd be great too. But I think people had started watching it on stream. Maybe we should continue it on stream. Except for Waikiki Beach, that's all California sand that they shipped in because of erosion issues. The other beaches, especially North Shore, are otherworldly. Dude, that sounds so pretty. I know that there's this weird island out there that's owned by this family that wants to... they have made it to where there's no tourists there. Like, you have to be specially invited there to be able to go. They keep all the cultural traditions alive and keep it isolated to where it doesn't get affected by them. I guess to them it would be a little bit more of the Eastern world, but I'm sure Koala doesn't know what you said to me. She can get angry at you. What did you say? Is it something that I can't say on Twitch without it being TOS? Yes, it's a private island. Dude, it's so cool. I learned about it the other day. I found it on Google Maps and decided that it was interesting, so I was gonna go and look into it a little bit. And I did, and man, that was a lot more than I was expecting. In my defense, he was poking the bear. It's not really for Twitch. Is it the emotes that I try not to use too many of, but you still do often? If Koala was Naruto Shinobi, no. If Koala was Naruto Shinobi, she'd be from Village Hidden in the Eucalyptus Leaf. The Eucalyptus Leaf Village clan. Absolutely. I haven't watched Naruto in so long. And it's really not my type of anime anymore, but I wouldn't mind watching just like a couple episodes to get back into it. I've been watching Classroom of the Elite, and I just got almost to the end of season 2. That anime is so freaking good. I can't even get over it. Like, it's getting really serious and dark, and it's beautiful. I love it. You remember the story about Bai sitting in the tree that I told you? Vaguely. I remember the AC going out in my family's church in August, and the start of Mass, the priest said, if anyone has seen Spaceballs, you'll understand. But we're gonna do the short version. I mean, fair enough. Fuck, it's so hot down here. It does not make sense to ever not have AC. And we're about to get that heat wave from the corn sweat. I wonder if we're going to be feeling it here. We should be feeling it by the end of the week. The corn is plotting against us. You need special permissions to go, and occasionally they will have tours. Interesting. I didn't know they had tours and everything, but I did know you had to be like personally invited by some of the people that owned it or lived there to be able to go there. Damn corn sweat. Dude, that is... I am going to keep talking about it just because it's so fucking funny to me. The corn is making us hot. The corn's releasing a lot of water and it's making the humidity even worse. So, you know, it's just gonna be hot at the end of the week. Our fucking crops are plotting against us. And 1 second. Okie dokie pepper. You can't hear that, but okie dokie pepper. Spin-off series set around Hinata and Naruto's son? What? I watched through Shippuden, but I refuse to acknowledge Boruto's existence. Oh, Boruto. I heard a lot of mixed opinions on Boruto, but mostly bad, honestly. Ew. That is some hot corn. It is. It's humid corn. It's very, very humid corn. Grove, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pepper. Now, no more ads. Except for this one that she's getting right now. But after that, I gave you enough time. This time, Grove. Wait, for what?
Operation accomplished. Solid day's work.
Damn corn sweat. I think I got the corn sweats. W. Thank you so much, Grove. Congrats, Pepper. All right. It was just a warm-up round. We're trying out the new mouse and everything. I actually don't think my aim's all that bad today. I just got kind of distracted here and there, you know? By you beautiful people. Sakura and Sasuke have a daughter named Sarada too. I have not watched Naruto since it was on TV and I was a little kid watching it. It was never really my type of thing, honestly. The whole shonen anime stuff like Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, I'd watch a little bit of it, but I'd get really tired of it eventually. It just ends up in like the same loop of anime arcs and meh. It was okay. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna keep the stream open. Talk to you later. Bye, Big Mike. Hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully I don't yell too loud. Hi, Pavo. Like the outfit? You like me transforming into the actual koala? I love it too. The games were better than the shows, but I like them. I never... Did I play the games? I don't think I played any Naruto games. I was never a big anime game fan, for the most part. The only, like, anime, and it's not even, like, linked to an anime, would be, like, Genshin, just because it's anime style, I guess. But further than that, I haven't really done anything with any anime games. Ready up, boys and girls. Boys this time, but ready up, Shadow. Let's go. Anime-esque, yeah, anime style. Japanese animation style, I guess, would be a little bit more accurate. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is peak gaming. Dude, I used to love saying that word. Or saying that combination of words. Budokai Tenkaichi. It was my favorite. I still remember how it's pronounced exactly. Tomorrow we'll have Battlefield 6, my friend. Tomorrow we'll have Battlefield 6 release trailer. Which, close, but no cigar. Okay, so we have a spot. I think Shadow... Oh, Shadow's restarting his game. Okay. Fair enough. I saw you go offline and thought you were leaving. I'll add you back up when, yeah, whatever. My mom was born and raised in Hawaii. Pretty much her entire side of the family is now there. I lived there for a bit in college, and I've been quite a few times. So if you have questions, you can DM me anytime. Absolutely. I'm a little bit apprehensive about taking any trips to Hawaii because I've heard of the natives really not liking it anymore. People are moving to Hawaii and gentrifying it and all that sort of dumb stuff. Dumb that they're doing that, not dumb that they're feeling like that, but yeah, it's really sucky. It's such a beautiful place to be fucked up by tourists. They go there because it's beautiful and they are the reason why it is no longer. Felipe is here. Felipe, yes, he is here. He is playing with us. He was supposed to have meetings, but I'm not sure when those are supposed to be. I'm back, ladies, gents, gooners, and everything in between. Hello there, Em. How's it going, beautiful? How was your shower? Or your hair washing? I don't know if those two are exclusive or... You can make a slot for Rambo after this round? I know. Absolutely. Indeed, that was the plan. So how's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? I go absolutely nowhere during the week, so I feel like I have nothing to talk about with you guys. But I will not be going outside. I was just thinking about the other day. I was looking at actually yesterday while I was at the dentist office in their bright, blinding lights. I was looking at my skin. I was like, I'm actually getting a little bit tanned. I should keep tanning. No, I shouldn't. I go outside for 10 minutes and I am drowning in my own sweat. And it's Disgusting. I can't do it at the beginning of the day like I used to because I sweat like a fucking pig, but you know. It was 33 Celsius at midnight yesterday, 92 Fahrenheit at midnight. Oh my god. We are witnessing the heat death of the earth, I feel. I hate summer. Sorry, I had to vent. Carry on. I hate summer too. I don't understand why people look forward to it. It's just miserable from start to finish. But maybe we're just nerds and that with the heat intolerance from us staying inside playing our video games all damn day and night. I've been picking up dubs in Fortnite and playing Civilization Revolution with my younger brother, so it's been a good week. Civilization Revolution. What is that? I'd seen you put it in the a Discord looking for other people to play, but I'd never heard that before. Summer's overrated, just like sushi. This ain't overrated. And it was 42 Celsius during the day. 108. My goodness. How are you alive? I don't understand it. That's hotter than it is here now, and I'm already dying. I like summer because the beach only works in the summer. I think it works during the winter too, but I think it's a little bit less pleasant.
Hello there.
Halal chica? Hamal chica. Thank you for the follow. Pale hermit shall rule the earth once people have started building underground. I mean, would it be all that bad to be underground all the time? I guess not seeing the sun would be kind of depressing, but we've got those like big light panels. I know some houses with like basements and stuff, they'll have like sun lamp lights instead. That's super cool. It would probably be good for your vitamin D production, I think. That's what that's for. Because I stay under the AC. We're already under the ground. It's not fun. Ooh, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Because it's forcing natives off their land, they're destroying native practices and countless pieces of history. It also forces the state to rely only on tourism for money and kills other industries. It's a complex problem that now has gotten so bad there's no real way to fix it. I wonder if there is any plans for regulations for shit like that. Some sort of limiting factor to where they can't just come in all year and fuck shit up. Fiber optics can bring some sun in, just not enough to sear the skin off of you. Well, that would not be the goal in the end, I would think. But maybe some sort of like underground bunker basement execution style. It just, we bring the sun to you. You control different nations and try to get a domination science cultural. So you're just talking about civilization. I've never heard of the revolution portion of it. I wasn't sure if it was a different game or if it was just another civilization, but it's definitely another civilization. Beach air in winter is a great place, or in Florida, it's a great place for a blanket. Hey now, where'd that flashlight come from? Oh, that's where that flashlight come from. Come here. Come here, sir. I just want to talk. What? Are you kidding? Oh, of course. The recon with the fucking SMG 45. Yes. Absolutely. That's me right there, though. I'm complaining about me. I had one of those depression lights in Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah. I heard they work really well. I haven't tried them myself, but Tidy Malone, they would follow. Regulations for not displacing natives in this country? I know. It's a lot to ask for, SJR. I acknowledge that. But, you know, I think if we band all together, we can do it. We can make a change. Or there's going to be one billionaire that's going to be like, but I have business there and you can't do that. And they're going to be like, okay, fine. All right. We're not doing that. I know everyone else wants it, but, you know, that billionaire. With such a great voice. Cool. Could be a voice actor in my opinion. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do I pronounce your name? Veden? Veden. I wish, but as far as I know, there's nothing. I have countless family members who lost their jobs in the tourism industry after 9/11 and they never fully recovered. That's so horrible. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Hopefully things change, but... Cute onesie. Thank you, Vision. I appreciate it. Our lovely Felipe is responsible for us wearing it today, and it might end up coming off if I start suffering from heat stroke, but that looks awfully warm, and it might come off if I start suffering from heat stroke. I have Civ E6, but I like Civ Rev. It's just better to me. Where is that in the evolution of civilization games? We've had a pretty awful track record of it. Yeah, that is basically our entire track record is surrounding that issue specifically. Displacement.
On objective Alpha.
We have the problem here in Sweden too. The indigenous Sami is getting, their Samai is getting forced off land where they keep their reindeers by mining corporations. Man, it's so freaking hard, and there's almost nothing you can do about it. I don't know about in Sweden, but around here it's basically just who has the most money. Okay, they can decide where this actually goes, if this regulation passes or not. Sami. Sami? The Sami. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of the Sami. I didn't know that Sweden had... I guess everyone has, like, natives, right? Because there's always the section of the culture that has stayed true to itself, and while other people hadn't followed it and kind of changed their stuff. And there. Where are they, though? Where are you? There's a Civ Rev 2, but it was a mobile... God damn it. But it was a mobile-only game and is delisted now? Ooh. Interesting. Civ 6 came out in 2019. Civ Rev was 2010. Does it feel really old? I know Civ 6 and Civ 5 and Civ 4 don't really feel all that different from each other, but I feel like that's a big of a jump. That's a big jump. There's legal documentation proving that some tribes in South Dakota own the land, including Mount Rushmore. That's just ignored. Yep, that sounds about right. Unfortunately. I mean... The only thing we can do is change it at the top, which is a lot... is very fucking hard, unfortunately. I feel like... I don't want to talk about politics too much, but I feel like things are very splintered right now. And it's depressing. Very depressing. Hello there, Teabag. You see the koala onesie? Some of you actually haven't seen it at all yet, which kind of surprises me because we wore it so often during the winter. Come here. Don't run from me. God damn it. I need to get out of here. I can't move, and of course. Oh. Oh, that's kind of what I was trying to do. It feels like it's been a while. It has been. It feels like it's been absolute ages. I redeemed that onesie so many times. Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. It's really, really warm and cozy in the winter. It's cold outside. It gets a little bit colder in here, too. Even though I do have the space heater PC right by my feet. You're saying that the US government is doing what they want and ignoring their own documentation? Say it ain't so. I'm Canadian, so I've been watching all this happen with growing concern. Yeah, I mean, the concern's peaked by this point. We've gone into overtime concern. It's a full-time job now being concerned about the goddamn United States. Oof. Well, it's up to me. I like it. The online servers are still up and active. There's a Civ 7 now, and there's a Sid Meier's. You know, I really thought the friendlies that were looking that entire direction would do that, would kill them. Sid Meier's Pirates back in the original Xbox days. You know, I've heard of Sid Meier's Pirates, but I never heard, like, much about it. I can kind of understand what goes on there, but is there, like, really... Is there, like, ship sailing and stuff like that? Does it primarily rely on that? Are you playing like a barbarian, basically? Because I think that would be really cool. Playing as the barbarians in that. If they gave them a little bit more of something. Something. They won't accept that they fucked up and take the responsibility. They'll be like, hey, we did this bad thing, but do nothing to atone for it. And fix what they can. Oh, but we took responsibility. Look, we admitted to making a mistake. Yeah, but when you do absolutely nothing and you file that under things that I'm never gonna fucking do, like, I mean, what do you expect? She's bungee jumping. I forgot you could do that. Let me down. Let me down. Without breaking my legs, please. I can't take the debuff. Ooh, ran out of ammo there. Probably could have killed her otherwise. I want to say in the space, but not sure. There's Dyson Spear program. Dyson, like the vacuums. Admitting you fucked up is step one. There's more steps you gotta take after that. Yeah. And I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do nothing. Absolutely nothing. This. Ding dong. That's a friendly dead body. Well, okay. He just absolutely ate my entire bar of health. Having the little bungee cord thing on Tempest has really made me understand just how fast you can die in this game. I popped up in this little corridor for half a second where they could see, and I was already dead. I was deceased, no longer living. Dyson Sphere is a concept for building a big hollow ball around the sun to harvest. What? Who thought of that? What person? Was it Dyson? Was it Dyson himself? Defiance, terrible twos, bedtime, and my patience are definitely not compatible. Oh, HP. Is it a beer night? You should definitely have a couple beers after you put the baby to bed finally. Dyson like Dyson Spheres, not the Brexit vacuum cleaner hypocrite guy. I didn't know any Dyson lore, I guess. What's the Dyson lore then? What does a vacuum cleaner guy have to do with Brexit? I know it's politics, but this sounds like The Onion. This sounds exactly like The Onion. Probably a dude named Dyson, but I'll check. It might be a dude named Dyson originally. Not dealing with this game's problems today? Fair enough. I do not blame you. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun when you were here. Legless, you a blatant cheater. He's not even... I wonder what they felt. I wonder what they saw that made them believe that. Freeman Dyson, unrelated to Brexit. I see. Fair enough. The Pirates is just you against 3 other players. Go to Plunder Islands, coves, naval forts, and things like that. It's the whole pirate story, too. Interesting. That does sound really fun. I like the idea of themed civilization. The same game over and over again. I mean... There's only so many countries that can fight and do the same thing. So I appreciate them kind of branching out a little bit. I don't know if they've done that any within the last few years, but maybe we'll see something soon after Civilization 7's, you know, run its course. It's like 5-year course. They don't release them too often, which is really nice. James Dyson vocally supported Brexit and then moved all his manufacturing out of the UK because he knew it would go to shit. Is Dyson a newer company? I feel like... Oh, it's not something you hear or you heard of before. The vacuums. Juice is into Civ, right? Yeah, Juice is really into Civ. I have Civ 2. I have Civ 6, I think, and it's really good. It's just... I feel like once you've played one game of it, you've kind of played Civilization, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I never really was interested in like changing the leaders a bunch because they don't feel like that much of a difference. A lot of them, some of them just have like access to one different troop or something like that. And that's really not all that good, honestly. Like to hear, thank you for the follow. Come back here, don't run from me, big boy. I just want to play. He has no idea. They have no idea. It's 20 years, maybe since it became well known. All they did was take cyclonic vax from industrial to domestic. Interesting. I didn't know how new of a company it is. I still think that a lot of companies are like 200 years old. Not 200 years old. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but 100 years old. Like the Kirby. The Kirby. I don't know if any of you know what that is, but in the United States, there was this vacuum that everyone absolutely loved, that they would come like door to door to your house. And they've actually come to my house in this day and age and tried to sell me a vacuum cleaner. But it is a very, very powerful vacuum that does like, I think it also washes things too, like it cleans your couch. It's like a shampooer as well. But apparently it's really nice, and I did not agree to that man I didn't really agree to that man coming inside my house and giving me an entire 30-minute spiel and demonstrating by soaking the fuck out of my couch, but it happened. And my couch smelled absolutely amazing for like 6 months after, I swear to God. It smelled so delicious. It was strong though. I enjoyed Civ in general. Yeah, I played 5 and 6, I think. I didn't get into it when I was younger. It was a little bit too complex for me as a young child. I didn't have anyone else that played it, so no one could really explain it to me or walk me through it. Howie. Howie, I have died. I felt like that in Diablo 4. I played one season. It was enough D4 for me. Yeah, I feel like it's just... You play the game in a slightly different way. You play the game in a slightly different-er way. That's why I never really play RPGs over again. I never do the New Game Plus because it's all the same stuff. I remember it. How am I supposed to have fun when I remember exactly what happens and exactly what to do? I like the story part of it, not as much focusing on the gameplay. Tropico 5? Tropico's a lot of fun. I played a little bit of Tropico when it was free on Epic, I think. Or I had gotten it free on Epic, and man, it is a really cute game. It has a lot of character to it on top of it just being like a civilization builder, you know? They tried to innovate too much with D4, and that didn't need to be innovated. I feel like we're in that stage of game development, unfortunately. There's so many different things that people want to do to, like, increase profit shares.
Hello there.
So they want to come up with the next brand new idea so they can make it big and, you know, earn money. Oh, hello there, Zaber. Kicking butt, trying my best. A, B, C, D, E, F. I can pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Some people enjoy it, but I don't think I'll ever get back to playing it. Probably not. I mean, I really wanted to try it, but I felt the same way. I felt like I was gonna feel the same way about it. I was probably going to just do the one thing and then not do anything else. Not do it ever again. Never ever. I am checking something real quick. Hold on. Please stream. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be playing on my phone during this. Oh, Felipe. Hell yeah. I was just waiting for Felipe. What are you talking about?
Hello there.
Nerjuna. Y'all are really fucking with me today with some of these names. Narginua. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't mind, if you stick around, tell me how to say your name. I'd like to say it correctly. That was pretty cool, actually. I wish it killed them, though. I love Tropico. It's really good. It's really cute. It's funny. And I like that it has a bit of character on top of everything. It's not just that. I'm blind and shooting through smoke, and I get a headshot. I am getting reported. Godad, thank you for the follow. That is alive, man. A living, breathing man. I adore Path of Exile because it's so full of stuff that doesn't get stale, but D3 was so repetitive that I didn't even try. D4, I played D3 and loved D3, but Path of Exile? My goodness. Path of Exile is too much. You're on 1 month already? 1 month for what? Anyone in the chat cord play War Thunder or DayZ? I play War Thunder occasionally. Very occasionally. I'll get back on it in an intention of being like, I just want to get back on for a few games. I want to kill some time. So I go play War Thunder and then I'm sitting there mad as fuck 5 hours later. That game really knows how to get me. Paradox Interactive bought the games, the developer that made 3, 4, and 5. Tropico? Dude, hell yeah. So you get this, some extra privileges when it comes to the Tropico, I'm sure. That's awesome. That's amazing. Love Path of Exile. Path of Exile is too much. Path of Exile is a second job. What do you mean? Just learning the fucking... I feel like I need to take a college course to learn the skill tree in Path of Exile. I do not have that much time. To learn everything, to learn all the metas, to learn the exact specific things that I need on this one gem to put on this one epic high tier weapon. No. Oh, fuck. I watched my friend play Path of Exile, and I tried my best to understand what was happening, but mostly I just saw him re-rolling a bunch of shit, and it didn't look all that fun. 1 month and 5 days watch time. I see. Awesome. Path of Exile was overwhelming with just the skill trees. Dude, that game is so ridiculous. That is maximalism at its peak. That is, you have every option you could possibly ever want, and now I don't want any options. Leo just plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Always felt like you had needed a whole ass degree for that, dude. I need a certification. Like, I need to go to a technical college and learn about Path of Exile to be able to get all that shit. That much material. I feel kind of the same way with WoW, but at least WoW has a lot more, like, regular shit with it. Has a lot more than just min-maxing the crap out of your character, which I feel like that's Path of Exile's name of the game. That's why Elon Musk just had someone play it in his name. Fuck. Oh. Dude, that was so freaking funny. Oh yes, Elon Musk, top top person in Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever the fuck else he played. And it all comes out that no, actually he was sharing his account and should got banned. Torchlight was Diablo clone that was really good. I've heard of Torchlight, but I never looked at it. I always intended to, but I miss a lot of games. I miss a whole lot of games. With me playing a lot of different genres, that kind of fucks me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like, okay, let me watch the FPS genre, and the RPG genre, and the puzzle genre, and absolutely everything else at all times. Burn. Your baby will burn. Oh, Jesus Christ. That looked really cool. You could see the missile coming through and it's lighting up the area around it as it goes. That was awesome. Torchlight 1 and 2 were decent, but then they shit the bed with 3. Torchlight was so good. I don't think I've seen enough of it to really, I don't know, see what it is. Make my own builds now so I don't follow metas. I play solo self-found, so I can't buy what I need. It's great fun. That does sound nice. That does sound like a way that I would like to play it. I definitely don't like to play it the min-max. I have to have a article set up on my computer next to it just so I can tell exactly the drop chances of everything. No thank you. Assume you're gonna play the Battlefield 6 beta? Oh, am I? Would definitely watch it if you streamed it. Absolutely. If we can stream the beta, 100%. For sure. I'm gonna be on that shit the entire time that it's open. I don't even care. I will get myself a bottle. I'm kidding. It's not that serious, but... Played 1 and 2. Didn't know he had a third come out. That might be for the best, considering what Nightcat said. Played only Torchlight 2, but it was so good. When did it come out? Is this an older game, or is this kind of a little bit more of the new age stuff? Since Tropico is multiplayer, I'd be down to play that sometime too. I have played Tropico a little bit and I barely get on it, honestly.
I need a medic!
But if anyone else wants to, absolutely. If it's open beta, they should allow streamers to stream it. Things are a little bit weird when it comes to betas and whatnot, but probably the most likely case would be that I'd be streaming it. But I wonder when it's gonna be. Excuse me. Watch it be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. My luck. My freaking luck. No, hopefully it's open for like a week or something. I don't know if they intend to do like a weekend or a week, but hopefully it's a little bit longer so people actually get a taste for it. A good taste. Where the rest is. Oh shit, there's other people. No, I don't need it. Please die. Oh, hello there, sir. That's not good. Oh, that is not good. That could have fucked me up real bad. Still might fuck me up real bad. I hear him. God damn it. Torchlight 1 was 2009. Oh, not that old then. That's awesome. And Torchlight 2 came out in 2012. That's not too horribly old for sure. Hell yeah. Also, hello there, SPH. Oh yeah, I'm hoping it brings me and the squad back. Me too. I have a feeling that the Discord is gonna be buzzing at 24/7 with Battlefield 6. You only need to do all the math stuff in Path of Exile if you want to do all the super post in-game content, but I have a bit of FOMO. I don't want to miss out on stuff like that, but I also don't want to sit there for 3 hours re-rolling one little gym or something. We are having a lot of trouble getting this, aren't we? Where? Oh, hello, I didn't see you. Torchlight 2 was 2013? I'm surprised they haven't made another one then. If it was a popular game series, but I guess if they drop the ball on 3, they probably aren't, like, chomping on the bit to get out another potential failure, potentially? I just hope it won't be the weekend after your birthday. If you have a trip planned then, dude, it probably will be, honestly. I think the weekend of my birthday, I won't be able to go on the Houston trip, but I think the weekend after I'm gonna do it, so it might not matter anyway. I have some other stuff that's coming up that weekend. They did it with Torchlight Infinite. I see, I see. Torchlight 3 apparently came out in 2020. Oh, that's not long ago at all. Oh god, it's 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. I feel like 2020 happened last year and it fucks me up every single year. It was such a significant point in life that it just feels like AC and BC, like after Christ, before Christ. What? Before COVID, after COVID. May have suffered from end of COVID issues? Oh, maybe. That's definitely a possibility. I've forgotten how bad it was for companies around 2020. I try not to think about companies too much in an empathetic way, but I do definitely empathize for the businesses that were harmed from 2020, for sure. Where they at, though? Surprised they're not coming. Torchlight Infinite is another game altogether, same franchise, I see. So it doesn't follow the same structure as the others. Very interesting. So what does it play a little bit more like? Dude, I finally got the F2000 on Battlefield 4 yesterday. I have basically only played Battlefield 4 in hardcore mode. So to get the F2000, you have to get 2 assist ribbons. You know, that doesn't sound all that bad, right? 2 assist ribbons? Well, the thing about hardcore is that you don't tap them. You don't get assists in hardcore. So I've been playing for probably like 6+ months to try to get the F2000 without trying to go through core. So not trying too hard, but I finally got it last night in core though. Years around COVID passed like months, not like years. I know. It's crazy. Koala what? I have no idea. I'm just looking things up. Fair enough. It wasn't COVID. They oversimplified it to try to grab the D3 crowd and over-monetized it too, I think. How have I not heard about this Torchlight drama? I feel like I hear about a lot of gaming drama. Speaking of which, I'm due for some more. That Subnautica stuff was tasty, but I want some more stuff. I love when there's a buzz in the gaming world. It's so fun to read about. Hello there, Ramen. How's it going? In the butt? In the beehive? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Up there, boys. I was laughing about assist ribbons in Battlefield 4 hardcore. Dude, I got them sometimes. I even brought the bouncing grenade launcher, where it'll bounce off of like multiple different surfaces before it explodes and it barely does any damage. That's what I tried. Still didn't work. Still did not work. Have you heard about the pirate software drama? I've heard about it in passing. I've heard that he is definitely having a fall from grace here recently. Everyone fucking hates him, but I don't remember exactly why, other than him just being a huge egoist. He's got a giant ego. At least from what I've seen. I haven't watched his streams. I don't know him personally as a person, so I don't know, but I know it had something to do with the what was it? Stop Killing Games petition thing? Asks Gibbs about it. He's been going down that rabbit hole. It's wild, dude. I really need to go down that rabbit hole then. I'm sure live stream fails will have that shit on lock. Invite Rambo. Absolutely. I think we lost Shadow this last game, so that frees up a spot for sure. So what white people have been milking his content? Or YouTube, yep. That means YouTube. That also means white in some circles, though, to my defense. Been milking his content. I can just about imagine. I'd seen a quick clip edit of all the times he has said Blizzard. Because he claimed that he almost never mentions the fact that his dad worked at Blizzard and he worked at Blizzard or whatever. He's a fucking Blizzard Nepo baby. Which has struck me as very strange. Very, very strange. I got her, don't worry. I already got it. Oh, and we lost someone. Goodbye. Have a great time. Need to go to that meeting that was left if anyone wants to take my spot. YouTube is white people. YouTube is white people, though. YouTube is very much white people. Well, I don't know. I sent you one picture, but you can check it after stream. Okie dokie, sounds good. Perfect. So, if no one else is joining the queue, we're gonna get in to a game. But yeah. So tell me a little bit more about the pirate software thing. I know I've said I know a little bit about it, but I know like a tiny little bit how it's like him being involved with the Stop Killing Games thing, but I don't know how he basically fell from grace. I just know what it's involved with. Queue's empty now. Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go on and get through. Basically, he was against the Stop Killing Games? Why? What was the argument that he had? Why was he sticking up for corporations and shit? The whole drama started with some WoW bullshit. Look, I heard about the WoW bullshit. That WoW bullshit was a good long time ago. That was, because he had, like, gotten someone killed or something by not doing his role in a raid, I think. Like, he had ran away and left everyone to themselves. I'd seen a little bit about that, but I haven't seen the last little bit of the Stop Killing Game stuff. His team got wiped. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. He'd left them, team got wiped, they were mad at him. Whatever. That is... wow. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't get canceled over how you perform in video games, but I think the main thing was his response after, right? His team got wiped in hardcore, yep. I mean, makes sense, but reverse Leroy Jenkins, the exact opposite of Leroy Jenkins, yeah. This game better than 2042? I feel like 2042 is later on in his lifestyle, so it's going to be a little bit more fleshed out. But this game plays a little bit better. No, so not really his fault, though I saw the clip. They called for a retreat and he was just following the call of the IGL. So the thing that I heard is that he should have been paying attention. That if they called for retreat and that was no longer a thing that was happening, that he should have stayed with this group. He shouldn't have gotten so far and like just left them. They should have retreated as a group instead of him just going. Because he could have, I mean, if he was there, he could have helped stop the wipe, potentially. But it was inevitable once he ran away from the rest of the group. Battlefield mentioned. Battlefield always mentioned. Battlefield gonna be mentioned a lot these next few days. Completely misrepresented what Stop Killing was about, was called out, then doubled down. Yeah, there's that ego again that makes everything worse. If he was just like, oh, you know, you're right, I just didn't understand it all that well, or something along those lines, that would be something. But the fact that he, in every situation, when he gets told that he's wrong, he cries. Hello there, Mr. Thought. How you doing today? Hello there, Thessian. How's your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. I think after that WoW incident and went downhill, then when he went against Stop Killing Games initiative, saying it's stupid or something like that. I think what happened was people didn't really like his ego in the first place and were just like, excuse the fuck out of me. Ha ha ha, bitch. They didn't like his ego, and he did something that, I mean, anyone could do. Like, you can misread a situation in hardcore WoW and end up getting your friends killed, and it sucks. Your friends are gonna be mad at you, but it's okay. It's a video game. Like, no one actually died, so it's fine. But it's the fact that he doubles down after every single one of these little things, and that was just the first thing that people were like, you know, the thing that I thought about this man, it might actually be true. Like, he obviously doesn't take responsibility, or at least does not even consider his friend's point of view. But, I mean, this is neither here nor there. It doesn't affect me at all. In his defense, it's easier to nitpick when you have video footage to go over and over and over when you're not the one in that moment trying to figure it out on the fly. I do... So... y'all aren't bad about this. Y'all are definitely not bad about this. But when I see some of the more serious streamers, the ones that are like really popular for their skill in a video game, in a specific video game, people will like nitpick the shit out of how you play. They will go frame by frame and nitpick you. And it's so aggressive and it sucks. It really does. But I mean, streamers are seeing this in real time. We are playing the video game. I'm sure there have been quite a few situations in you playing a video game that has been not absolutely perfect, even if you're really good at it. People can be forgetful. People can just, you know, be tired a day. People can get overwhelmed for something or another. But, man, people really, really equate that to someone's, like, overall skill. And it sucks, because people make a name for themselves like that. Music is low volume, not that I don't like listening to a voice. Oop, there goes the link. I can put up the music a little bit more. It's such a sensitive dial. Okay, it's good. Can't do links. Nope, no links for you. Your timeout's removed though. It's fine. Just, if you're non-sub, there's no links in chat, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out a Hollow Knight super boss that was towards the height of my reaction timing. What? Oh my god. I would actually walk into danger from a safe position while trying to react? Oh lord. Nobody is that good to play without making mistakes. Indeed. Somehow my audio stopped working? In like your game or on Twitch? Okay. Here we go, boys. Back in. I feel like I'm getting shit on in this game today, but I feel like I'm also not really seeing all that many people. The games have not been like super duper heavily sweaty, but they've been a little bit boring. Just seeing people every once in a while. Maybe I need to go where the fun is. And get killed where the fun is. So you're not gonna play Splitgate anymore? It's too lame. I plan on eventually going back to Splitgate, but it's not good for stream right now. I'm sorry, gamer.
I'm down.
I admired the fact that they're going back into beta and everything and trying something new. Man, I don't know if I talked about that on stream yet. If you haven't heard the new news, Splitgate 2 devs, 1047, have decided that they are going to put Splitgate 2 back into a beta. So I know they've released and everything, but they plan on not really going forward with it as much and working really, really hard to get the game stable and get it within expectations for the community. I reposted something that they had posted on Twitter, kind of detailing that same exact thing, but I'm interested in seeing what they're gonna end up doing with this. I've never seen a game go back into beta, and I think it's going to maybe help, but I guess we'll find out. Saw that post, that's interesting, indeed. They're doing a balance patch imminently to tweak things a bit. That makes sense. That was a right decision, big respect for them. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I really hope for their sake it does. I don't know how it's gonna feel how it's gonna feel for people to be hearing that a game that's released is now releasing again. But we'll see. We shall find out. It definitely, people definitely think that it needed a little bit more time to cook. And I see what they're talking about completely. The game feels not empty, but like it could have a lot more content to be what it is. Especially since they've had a previous one and it doesn't feel the same according to old Splitgate pros and stuff. I don't like that they had to let people go, but that also explains the long delay to re-release. Indeed. They did have to let a portion of the studio go, unfortunately, because they couldn't afford it. Convince me you're not AI. Is this enough? Well, I guess AI is very advanced these days. Oh, please get out of here. Okay. All right, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. What a first message. I think it does feel the same, but only once you unlock the later guns and perks and attachments. People have complained about the lack of portals. So in Splitgate 1, apparently you could do all kinds of cool tricks with portals, and they were everywhere, and the portal wizards would shine. But this Splitgate 2 is not the same for that. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh, hello there, Funlight. Splitgate 2 is back to beta. It is indeed. Jokes on that guy. This is a simulation. Whoa, all of it. Absolutely, every single bit. Simulation. It's basically like Plato's cave theory. The Splitgate is already stable. Can we add that emote, though? If you want to post a link, post it in the Discord in suggestions for stuff like that. Splitgate is... it's stable. It is, but it needs more. So I don't want to call it like straight up empty, but there's definitely some progression upgrades that they can give to make the game a lot better. Once you unlock the... once you completely level up the guns, there's not really anything else to grind towards aside from like a battle pass. And we need a little bit of something. Juice is actually Megan's personal AI, indeed. I can tell him to do whatever. Does Daddy need to go Alpha Wolf? I don't think Daddy needs to go Alpha Wolf, no. Juice, what the fuck? No, chat is fine. Chat is behaving for the most part, I think. But I used to... I used to play a lot of Siege. HP, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. Now you figured it out. Juice. Thank you so much, HP, for the 250. Chat behaving has never been uttered in this stream. Chat is not being complete shitters right now. Is that a little bit more accurate? But here we go. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. The TTS is now 250. I'm sorry, I changed it, and you could look at HP for that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Yomi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're better than we were Friday. Absolutely. Leagues better. Feel like your koala suit needs a dolphin fin. I mean, that's kind of why we have this. It kind of makes up for it a little bit. We got our little beautifully crocheted koala fin. But I don't have a tail on this, I'm sorry. And the I've considered getting a dolphin onesie, but the dolphin onesies look like nightmare fuel and they're kind of scary. And I don't want to... I don't want to have to tag this as an 18+ stream because it's going to scare your kids. Maybe not. Yes, her true form. Hello there, 44. How's it going? Okay, kitten. Portals are a bit linear, like all on the same level compared to with the first game. They could port the maps all over. Yeah, indeed. I had noticed that too, because I had heard of like Splitgate 1, people being able to go through the entire map within like a split second and just go flying and shit like that. And I didn't really see that in Splitgate 2, so I was just like, I'm just shit at the game. I don't know how to use the portals, it's fine. Call a mermaid? That would be cute. Apparently mermaid tails are really, really expensive. They have like a whole culture about it. I don't know if y'all knew this, but they have like custom made mermaid like tails, I guess, like full on, and they'll be like thousands of dollars and beautiful. But people will go and like, you know, just be fish, be mermaids. They'll just go and like act it out constantly, and it's fine. It's awesome, actually. It's a lot of money. Shout out to M for this cute koala fin, indeed. All your popularity comes from watching stream with their kids. I don't know about that. If it has to be 18 plus, it's all over. Have you heard half the shit that we talk about on this stream? Oh, yeah. Nope, not him. I turned her around. I turned her around for the segment because she's just out there. They just there. So I didn't want that to be in the background of a Razor collaboration. Who's the cutie in the koala onesie? Who's the cutie in the blue name? Hello there, Galaxy. How's it going? 975 bits to the next badge. Well, there you go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, my arms really need a stretch. Anytime our kiddo sees your face, she screams, look, koala. She's a little bit younger than the age that would understand the degeneracy that is happening in this damn channel. But that's so cute. That is really cute. I think y'all sent me a picture or video or something of her watching me on your big screen TV. Okay, so the queue's open. I don't know if anyone else is in it, but I don't think so. I read Twitch TOS this weekend. What Albedo's putting out there is allowed, if I remember correctly. Absolutely. I know it is. I know it is, but subscriber, or not subscribers, sponsors. Maybe not have that in their little segment of the stream. I don't mind having it after, but queue's empty and please. I stretched already. I did. How dare you not show her off during the sponsor? Well, I'm sorry. She will be showed off plenty. She's been showed off a lot lately, actually. 1 second, guys. I need to do something real quick.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Okay, here we are. We're back. Hell yeah, that is such a cool background. I love the kitty. Might have the energy for 1 Delta Force round. Oh, hell yeah. These anime breasts are sponsored. No, they're not. I wish I got money for that. I need some more water. But I am hydrating. God, I'm gonna die before the next game. I'm completely out. I wish I was camel. I wish I could just like store water on my body so I don't have to keep one of these around constantly because I'm built different, apparently. Built worse than that my body needs constant water. Otherwise, I do not feel good. Walk the feelings. Thank you for the follow. Wait a minute, what? How dare you not show her off? She is so beautiful. I really need to watch the rest of the Overlord. I don't think I caught the last season of it. But I might have. I might just be misremembering. I feel like that around a lot of animes, just because it's been so long since I've seen them, but there has been no new seasons. But I think there is one for Overlord, so I need to check that out. What was the... Oh, Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 has a movie? I had looked on Crunchyroll the other day looking to see if they had another season, and there is currently another season coming out, but I think there was also a movie that had come out as well in between. He's a knower. No. Was that an LMG that he pulled up like a fucking SMG? Nice. These guns don't make sense. As a kid, you wanted to be a bat and echolocated. Now you want to be a camel so you don't need to drink water that often. I mean, in the day and age that we can splice our DNA with other animals, I will be an amalgamation of every animal on this goddamn earth. I will have every good quality from everything. And Koala's last season, Overlord, is best season, indeed. So I have heard. Get water before the round starts. Too late. Way too late. Unfortunato. Where the rest is? Is there not another dude right there? I thought I saw a little body. He might have been a dead body, though. Hello. Oh, shit. Hello there. My aim is just a little bit off. I think this mouse is throwing me off a tiny bit, but man, the thumb rest is really nice. I really miss having a thumb rest. What about quality instead of quality? It's basically the same thing, but close enough. What animal would you like to be if you could be an animal? I really don't know what I would be, but probably a cat. I feel like cats are superior to most beings. Character looks like Karen Gillan. Is that on purpose? My character? Like my face or her face? I don't know who Karen Gillan is right off the top of my head. Also, hello there, Theros. Quality is Barcy's thing. Was Barcy the first one to say that? I see it just used as a phrase to play on words with koala pretty often, but reminds me I need to find an old MX Master Mouse and attempt to shove my Steel Series guts in its case. Oh my god. Why are you Frankensteining the mouse? Oh. I'm fine, right? No. Definitely not. In-game, I don't know. I don't specifically create this character, so I don't know. Yes, it was Barcy. Nice. Sloth would be my choice. Why Sloth? Is it just because you don't have to poop for like 2 weeks or 2 months or something? That's the only thing I really know about sloths, other than they're slow, is that they only go down to poop at the base of the tree, like every once in a while, because it takes them so long to get down there. Could you imagine really needing to poop and you have to crawl very slowly all the way down to a tree? I think I would probably die. I would be deceased. I don't think any of these people have health off of them, which is kind of confusing. Okay, alright, I'm done with it. It's fine. You have killed me. You have killed me. And this is bad. Maybe I should get out of here. Yes. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't you fucking do it. I'll stop. I'm gonna go all the way around. Ooh, okay. I was just about to whip around that corner like a fucking yo-yo. I want to see what cool situations I can get myself flown back in. She played Nebula in Marvel movies, also Doctor Who's sidekick. Which Doctor Who's sidekick? Wait, the older one? River Song? Need a koala bear who brings you water. I need Mia. I need to train Mia how to bring me water and then I never have to step away from the computer. I lie. I also need to pee, but she can't bring me the toilet, I think. But if I was a sloth or had sloth DNA, maybe I could hold it for longer. Maybe my body would work a little bit slower so I don't have to pee as often. Because currently I pee about the same amount as a non-potty trained toddler. But I am potty trained. Need a koala. Koala bear. No SFW. Comment? What do you mean? Hello there, Hamam. Already actually, you might as well be the species that everyone is like, yeah, they just do that. Fair enough. I mean, it's kind of like a Snorlax, isn't it? Except much, much smaller. My friend has a weird theory. He doesn't believe the game's name is Battlefield 6. That they will reveal the name in the event, which is weird. Well, they've already kind of like branded themselves as Battlefield 6 now. There had also been like press packages that have included Battlefield 6 on them. If you don't drink water, then you don't have to pee. True. But I also need a constant flow of water through myself like a river. Otherwise, I will die. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, the dice dev. There you go. Just ask him. Is that the name? Yes? Okay. Straight from the dice dev's mouth. Baby bladder only holds 4 ounces at a time. Look, I drink like 5 of these a day. I am going to end up like with a sodium deficiency or something like that because I just drink so much water. HP, thank you so much for the 1,000
Is
biddies.
this enough for some juice? Nah, joking. 7x asterisk asterisk.
Oh my god, there it is. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. There had to be something else to this other than the 2 juices. And thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Delta 4 is cool but hard game. This game it makes me feel bad about myself. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it might just be because of the amount of deaths you get even though you get a revive. Want press packages? Well, I didn't get shit. But someone had posted a picture on Twitter, I think, of their stuff, and that's what had preemptively confirmed the Battlefield 6 thing. But no, actually, no, never mind, nothing at all. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I am Jon Snow. New badge. Woo, there you go. Hell yeah, let's go. Perfect, thank you. When did you get? For 10k? 10k biddies. Beautiful. I wish I could change my grenade on this. I really don't like the behind cover thing. It basically does absolutely nothing to them. It doesn't kill them behind the cover, which means that you are hitting them behind the cover and they will just stay there and heal. Okay, I want it to kill them, but it just seems to like shock them and everything. So maybe it's used for like a push, but man, if they're behind cover, they're probably far back. I don't know, the 6th one? She needs 2 charges or something, but yeah, it sucks. It just feels a little bit weak. Like I have never gotten any useful situations with it. It can hardly go through anything. Actually, it can go... Damn. I think it can go through some of those little blocks, but not all of them. Which bothers me. It does tell you like the depth and everything before you end up sending it off, but there's limited surfaces that you can actually hit it on. Fire then charge them, yeah. Indeed, but man. I guess she is kind of like a charger. She's got that protective thing. And I almost never use her roll. The roll seems a little bit... I've never really liked the movement abilities in this game. Ooh. Hello there, Mom. Oh, hello there, Mom, with a... How the fuck did she kill me like that with a deagle? She's just built different. She got that advanced gaming chair like Joni got. Good night, Joni.
I need a medic!
It's that time of day again. Time for bed. Go to bed, Joni. Sleep well. I'm already waiting for you there, Jesus Christ, Lycan. I'm in your bed. I will cuddle you to sleep, don't worry. 25k bits, imagine the amount of Brian spam. Yeah, there has been quite a bit of Brian spam for sure. Through donations and biddies. I will say, I think that donations have a longer character limit than the biddies. Wanted to be as bad as a kid, must have hated Aussie. My people got eaten by him. No, but why is that so weird to you guys? Why is B wanting to have echolocation so weird? I saw a video of a blind guy doing it today. He was going along with his little stick and every once in a while he would do a little click. He wouldn't do it constantly, but you know, that probably helps him. Squirrels, thank you for the follow. I can edit both, actually. Edit... what? Oh, edit the character limit? No, but I'm still super sad about Ozzy. My dad used to listen to a lot of his music back then. Back when he was big. And him echoing in the toilet. When you say it like that, it sounds a lot weirder than it actually was. Would be useful, but you can't listen to music at the same time as you go anywhere. You know, I actually talked about this last stream too. I don't feel like I have as much of a connection with music as other people, so I honestly don't think to listen to music until I'm in the mood for it, really. But it's not just like a common thing. I have to be in the mood for it to listen to it. Stop it. They're playing with me. Stop it. Yes, do that. Well, doesn't even matter because they're dead. They are deceased on the ground, bleeding out. Mama, me coming home. Mama, he coming home. What is that? Time for work. Have a good day, night. Catch you next time. Bye, Thessian. Have a good day at work. It's not weird. I just like to break non-existent balls. Everyone else thought it was weird. But it's not. It's a bit weird. It's not weird. So not weird. Now, what was weird was me sticking my entire arm down crawfish holes, but I'm not going to get into that because you're going to make fun of me. With Ozzy, it's a miracle he lasted as long as he did. Honestly, he shouldn't have lasted till 50. That man has been doing drugs since he was an infant, basically, and the most drugs. Like, not even a little occasional smoking of the weed or a little cocaine habit for a little bit. That man was a chemist. He was a fucking chemist. No, please tell. No. We can make fun of you just for that information. Look. There wasn't very much to do outside in a 2-acre field, basically. But there were crawfish. And there were crawfish holes. And my mom was mad. So mad. A liken. 250 biddies, thank you. I'm glad that came through before I said it. Okay, hello. You just need to turn around. That's great. I like that. That's my favorite. Is that you, Zeus? What am I missing? Koala, tell us. I mean, I just used to like... So, do you know what crawfish holes are? Crawfish holes are like these... The crawfish will make their homes out of like mud and stuff. They'll dig into the ground, and then above that they'll like stack little balls of mud. So it looks like a little volcano coming out of the ground. And my house or my trailer used to be in a previous crawfish pond. They developed that land out of a crawfish pond. And oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. And the holes would just go on basically infinitely. So as a child, I was like, how deep does this go? I need to do a science experiment. So I would go and I would clear off the little volcano top, and I would like shove my little toddler, the young hand all the way down to like as far as I could possibly get it in there just to find. Why are we screaming? I don't know. It's not that great of a story, honestly. I'm saving up enough points to pick an operator. I'm gonna choose the worst one, so be ready, Koala. Give me Saniva. Matthew. Do it. Give me Saniva. Used to put twigs in crawfish holes to go crawfishing. We used to shove black cats down it. Ugh, country. Definitely not good for animals. Hey, I'm a redhead. Did I miss anything? I don't think so, but hello there. How's it going? Master Hype. I hope you're doing well. But they were just, they're so weird out there, and I was so curious about them. The crawfish holes, they don't really have them anywhere. I didn't see them in media anywhere, so I was like, well, I mean, we just have this, and I do not understand it, so I must. And I did. I did understand how far a toddler could shove their arm down a crawfish hole. Saniva and Dozer. Oh lord. Oh lord. I cannot wait to see if there is a Dozer in Battlefield 6. I doubt it. I don't think they're doing that shit, but it would be funny. It's too bad we lose Dozer after becoming such a meme in the channel for a while. Can I pet that shield? The shield will pet you. They'll pet you and break your nose. Please don't go fists. Everything you don't understand. That could be very wrong. Tell little Koala that. Koala never ended up having any issues, except for the times that she got her arm stuck. But that was short-lived and not bad. Not bad at all. Shield to engineer. Oh, fuck yeah. If y'all, I mean, riot shields aren't anything super special. They don't have to be a special ability, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I almost just got hit in the head with that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not right after my fucking thing. Well, tell me the stupid stories from your childhood then. Y'all have heard so many of mine. I'd love to laugh at yours. Just shield and rocket launcher, that's it. That's all you need, though. All you need is an explosive and a impervious shield. Wait, Ryan, shields in Battlefield 4, though? Yeah, but they sucked. I saw someone with it on Metro last night, actually. No one could get past the midpoint Metro, so this dude took out his ballistic shield and was just wandering around in the smoke, not getting hit, but it's still not great. I feel so much further away now. Have I mentioned the potato story in youth group before? I don't think so. The potato story? I need to start getting my, like, flick aim back on. I need to do it. I can do it. I just have to pay attention. I need to choose something that I can say on Twitch. Lord have mercy. It's gonna end up being, like, fighting stories or something for you, Lycan. I don't know. I don't think I was that weird of a kid, but I definitely had to make my own little bits of entertainment for sure. I didn't do much. Ow, my face. My childhood is like a very thick fog of memory loss, so God knows what I got up to. Honestly, I feel the same way. I don't remember very much in school. Like, in elementary, middle school, anything like that, I don't remember shit. My friend was trying to talk to me about the different teachers that we had in elementary school, and I was like, I remember the name, I guess, but I don't remember if I had her or just saw her around. I didn't remember being in her class for an entire year or 2 or 3. Speaking of youth groups, how many other people were GATE kids like me? GATE. We had DARE for our abbreviations of something. Back from dinner. How's the mouse? It feels pretty good. It feels not too... It feels very smooth. And it's nice. I like the little bit of thumb rest too. Can't wait to go and mess with it quite a bit. It is very nice not having a wire. That is definitely something different. One of the youth group games involved a relay race of rolling a potato across a carpet with your nose, and I committed so hard I gave myself a nosebleed, but still finished my part before running to the bathroom. My crush at the time also hurt her nose. You remember rug burn? You remember how rug burn was so fucking common as a kid? Or at least for me. I used to crawl around the ground like I was a goddamn animal, but... Ads playing, don't respond to that now. Too late. Shit. Alright, I do need to go get some water, but I'll... you know, chat for a second. Gifted and talented. Oh, well, I was in, like, advanced programs, but I don't think they were called GATE, though. I was in,
Hello
like,
there.
French immersion, which was an extra little thing in elementary school, and then middle school I was in, like, different honors things, and then more on... in high school. AP, advanced placement. She was gate kept. Yes, I was. I was talking about after you talked about your making your nose bleed. Rug burn. I have not gotten rug burn as a like teenager up, but I used to get it all the time, scooting around on my little legs as a child. Waiting for that invite, big boy. Ooh, hell yeah, let's get in. Let's do it. I still gotta go and get water and everything, but for sure. I will hydrate when I get back and get some more water though. Made some spaghetti and bought bread at the store because I love bread and it's so good. I almost forgot to dish myself out some spaghetti. Oh shit, just bread for dinner. That's all you need. Getting ready for bed and wake up during the night to feed the baby. Have a lovely stream. Good night, Em. Sleep well. Aside from the wake ups, but gotta do it. There's a place with a bunch of basically bouncy castle slides that gave me rug burn. Oh man, that fucking sucked. I used to have a water slide every year for my birthday, and oh, I skint up my knees. I fucked my legs up. But I will be right back, guys, and we can continue. BRB. Okie dokie. Hello there. I've taken off the hood. Maybe I can air out my sweaty ears or something. Get a little bit of relief from that hotness that is this. Okie dokie though. We are in the next game. Next game. Capicola? What's Capicola? Oh, did y'all hear about they are supposed to be using cane sugar for Coca-Cola now. Like Coca-Cola agreed to it, I guess. I don't know if it's actually going forward or anything, but I'd be interested in trying that because they haven't really had cane sugar and Coke for years and years and years here. It's been high fructose corn syrup for a while. All them corns that are making us sweat right now. Don't talk about this, please. Don't get me started. Talk about what? The Coke, I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I can't really drink Coke, but I'd like to see if I can drink that. The canned sugar Pepsi was delicious. I am a little bit too young to have the glory days of Coke, unfortunately, but honestly I can't drink it right now, so it doesn't really matter what they do with it. Unless I can, unless it's the high fructose corn syrup that fucked me up, but that's in other drinks too. So it should do that too. I was so sad when they discontinued the cane sugar Pepsi. Man, I'm surprised they did. I do remember that though. I remember that they had those Pepsis. Because the way it came about is just ridiculous. Yeah, the situation surrounding it, I'm not even paying attention to, but we get something good out of it potentially. That's kind of how we have to function these days, honestly. Because it is... You gotta take the good when it's here, no matter what it is, I guess. As long as it's good, it's good. We don't get much good. Game pros, god damn it. Has it been doing that to you a lot recently, Vision? Hello there, Snorthouse. Cane sugar is so good. I really want to try it. I feel like I'm being left out of a really, really nice flavor. So glad we don't have a lot of corn syrup and things here, even imported. More trouble than it's worth. I wonder what other things are like that I don't know about. Because I knew about high fructose corn syrup not being as common in other countries, but I don't know anything else like that. And man, I feel like the United States probably allow a lot more things than other countries, including all those dyes and shit, especially the one for like mac and cheese. Like the signature Kraft mac and cheese color is, I think, banned in other countries, or at least you can't do it for some reason, somehow, some why. Oh, hello there. Beer and Farm and Sim? Which Farm and Sim? The newest one? I don't think I'm a fan of lemon drinks, despite how much I love lemon itself. Now, like a lemon iced tea, I am all over it. But lemon kind of fucks up my throat a little bit. It's very acidic and I can't do it. You mean radioactive yellow? What a surprise that's banned. Yeah, I think so though. But I mean, we can make other things, any other color. It's just the yellow that's not good, apparently. And the red makes kids aggressive somehow. Or so I've heard. Red dye, something, makes kids have, like, the anger issues. Which is really, really weird. I don't understand how that can happen, but apparently it does. Apparently it can. Okay. Alright, the smoke clears. Red is the color of aggression. I wonder if there's actually some truth behind that, or if people are just like, I don't know, attributing things that don't go together. I want to be a cheese savant. I want to know every type of cheese and what it tastes like and what exactly it pairs with. Sugar is addictive as F. It is indeed. It's unfortunate too, but man, our life is so much sweeter with sugar. I feel like the actual source for hidden aggression is somewhere else. I was definitely built in a little bit here or there, but I don't know why they say that. There must be some sort of link, some sort of reasoning for it, whether it's actually causation and not just correlation. Come here. Come here, big boy. that a person? Oh, oh, that Cindy almost got me. Is that a friendly? Yeah, it is. I'm not taking any chances. This is not hardcore, luckily. Red represents blood in our flag, by the way. I see. Interesting. Probably something about how our eyes and emotion function way back in the day. I don't know. This is the affection I have for you. Wait, oh. Koala coins. 1 koala coin. No idea why it was in Oreos without any chocolate in it, though? Wait, what? What about the Oreos? What's your favorite snack from your country? We've got a lot of really, really sweet snacks. And I guess everything. We probably have everything in some way, shape, or form. I used to work with someone that can't eat yellow cheese now because his stepmom used to feed him nothing but melted yellow cheese slices in a bowl, and he got... That's probably child abuse. The plastic cheese you're talking about? Like the American cheese? Oh, man. That shit is real good on a burger, though. I will say, they cannot take my plastic cheese away from me because hamburgers would be a lot more sad without them. There's other good cheeses for hamburgers, but that one's just... the melt and the taste. It is just nostalgic burger for me as well. Hello. Why you look? Oh, well, that was quick. How'd they kill themselves?
Hello, help me, please. Revive me.
Oh my goodness, I am dying and bleeding on the ground. I can't do nothing.
Damn.
Pepperjack goated. Dude, I fucking love Pepperjack. That has been my favorite for so long. Craft singles are so bad, but so good. They're so freaking good. They're so bad for you. They are basically just oil. Like, they're not even good butter. They're basically just oil. Vegetable oil or something. I don't actually know exactly what it's made out of. Yellow cheddar is good on burgers. Cheddar is good on burgers. Absolutely. Do white and yellow cheddar taste all that different, though? I assume it has something to do with, like, the aging process, or... I don't know. Maybe fat in milk. Oh, it's not good in there. It's not great. I use Edam for burgers, and it's fine. Doesn't melt as easily as the weird cheesy plastic, though. What's Edam? I don't know if I've ever seen that word or cheese. Probably the milk. Might be the milk. I don't either, but I don't care. It's good for grilled cheese and burgers, indeed. Grilled cheese is one of the best. The little craft singles. I mean, like, really spicy. Cabot has... Or Cabot has a habanero cheese that's insanely addicting. I really, really like spicy, so absolutely. Wonder if I could find that in my local grocery store. I don't know the brand Cabot. I'll always choose Pepperjack over everything else. Out of all, like, the common cheeses, I will definitely choose that for anything. And they always have it available, too, at, like, as a substitution for the regular cheese on a burger. Mostly with provolone and mozzarella, so the end result get us a multi-colored texture that makes my eyes go burr. I love Kobe Jack because of that. It's so pretty. And it's also delicious, too. Kobe Jack is definitely one of my favorite. Blue cheese gets enough love for my parents. I don't love it. Blech. Blech. Blue cheese is nasty still. I don't know if I'm gonna get to a certain age where blue cheese is gonna start tasting good to me, but it's not yet. It is definitely not yet. Oh, stop it. Those fucking electric arrows everywhere. This team knows how to use their explosives. Beautiful. Brie is my favorite, but I love all kinds. I haven't had enough brie in my life, I feel. I've liked it when I tasted it, but I don't remember it all that well. Oh, God, save me. Please help me. Blue cheese is an acquired taste, in my opinion. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, maybe I'll like it eventually. Because I don't like it now, that's for damn sure. Like all types of cheese, even the sour, nasty ones. It makes you sick. I think it would make me sick, too, if I ate very much at all of it, honestly. There are fucking arrows everywhere. Okay, I'm starting to hate Luna a little bit. It is, evolved. SJR. What do you mean? Actually, I don't want to know. Nope. No, thank you. Ooh, fondue. I don't think I've ever had, like, a fondue fountain. or anything like that. You know those cheese fountains that they have? I've had a chocolate fountain before, and it was absolutely delicious. Would very much highly recommend. You can get them yourself. You can apparently just buy a chocolate fountain, and one of my cousins had a chocolate fountain. I just ate, please. Juice! Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are fucking disgusting. I'm just talking about cheese. Y'all find some way. Maggots. Wieners. Talking about wieners. When I close my eyes and listen to your stream, it gives me a really, I will not admit. Thanks for ruining Frozen for me. I'm not gonna lie, Chief, that's a little bit weird. That is a kid's show. That is a kid's movie. I ain't reading chat. You shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't read juices. That's for damn sure. Juice is a type of cheese? Can you juice cheese? Probably. That's why cheesecloths exist, right? Haunted spaghetti followed by fondue while stargazing. Okay, that sounds like a huge date idea. Hell yeah. Almost anything can be nasty. Need the mind for it. I actually feel like I don't have that dirty of a mind. I feel like it creeps up on me every once in a while, but for the most part, I just like say shit. Juice, you did worse, I feel. I want to juice my cheese. He's a juicer. We be juicing. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. I heard you pull up in your brand new whip. IE ATV. Jesus Christ, I'm dying within a split second of existing. You're coming to Texas? Coming to Texas for what? I would love to, though. But also I am around my birthday, aren't I? I forgot real quick. I can't wait. I really can't wait until my birthday. I'm super excited. I've never been one to really celebrate my birthday all that much, but I've been going on trips and stuff, and that makes it a lot better. Jesus Christ. Mother of Brie. There he goes again, always. Juice, why is it always wieners with you? Why is it always that? The worst at all times. Garlic rubbed around the bowl?
Roger that. Artillery
Does that actually do anything other than make stuff smell like garlic? I don't imagine that would give too much of a taste, but I guess most of your taste comes from your nose, as we found out during COVID when everyone lost their goddamn sense of smell and lost their sense of taste too. You're not understanding the context. What context is there? What context could there be for that statement? It adds a subtle bit of flavor, I guess, but I like my garlic to be not subtle. I like the least subtle garlic you could possibly get. That's my garlic. That's how I want mine. I add at least like 3 cloves of garlic to anything that might be good with garlic. It is hell to be around me and my garlic breath. It helps the cheese stick less to the bowl and adds flavor. Makes sense. Cheese does stick to the bowl quite a lot, and it's annoying as shit to clean. No context could make this better. I don't think so either. No context can make anything that Juice says better. Leave Juice alone. Has he left I alone? Juice? I'm giving Grove sound medical advice because he wants to show me his cheese. Oh. Well, I don't think the context is better. I think it's actually worse. It makes a little bit more sense, but that's not in a good way. Come back here. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get shot doing this. I breathe and he's gonna hate me, indeed. Take care, Koala. Good to see you again. Much love. Have a great day. Bye, Big Mike. Hope you had a good nap if you ended up being able to take it. I want to see cheese. What the fuck? I don't know if you want to see the type of cheese they're talking about. I do not think. Though regular chips would be absolutely delicious right now. I can go for a whole charcuterie board. I've only had like a professionally made charcuterie board like once, and my friend made it and it was so freaking good. I also realized that I do not have the talent to make a charcuterie board like that. Wait, I might regret it. You definitely would regret it, absolutely. We were on our last leg there. We just barely got that shit. Nope, get me out of here. I don't wanna die immediately. Hello there, A-Rod. Have you had garlic cheese from Vaughn's? I have not. Also, I don't know what Vaughn's is. Is that a brand or is that a store? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Nap well and ate some good food. Good. Delicious. Have a good rest of your day. My day goes well, A-Rod. I am vibing with a new mouse, which is turning out to be pretty awesome so far. And I'm super excited about it. It has its own little thumb wrist, which I didn't have before and was annoying the shit out of me. And I didn't even know. Juice talking about, yep, Juice just talking about foreskins again. You know, his natural deviation. I showed Blankfoot my cheese a few weeks ago. God, guys, I didn't think we were this close as a community, that we are just showing each other our cheeses. But...
I'm down!
Oh, new mouse vibes indeed. It is very, very nice. So smooth. Feels nice in the hand. I'm so used to having the hex holes all over my palm that having the really like one piece smooth mouse vibe is really good. Feels very nice. I like it. No.
Hello there.
Hello there. Need to scroll up to see your name. Mr. Driftman. Thank you for the follow. You drift a lot of cars. Every time I start yapping about cheese, I think of the first Boondocks episode when they go to the garden party. Dude, the fucking Boondocks. I need to watch that again. The Boondocks is one of the greatest shows that have ever been made. I just want to say it right now. One of the best animations ever. It's absolutely beautiful. It is a cultural phenomenon. Maybe he drifts his Switch Joy-Cons. Dude, my Xbox Elite controller started drifting like 2 weeks after I got it, and I've never recovered. There's a cheese created in Brazil by Italians called catupiry. Catupiry? Nope. That's probably not how it's pronounced. It's used practically in everything here. That's interesting. I love showing people Jesus. What? I will meet your God. Ah, in the butt. There's literally white and yellow cheese on a box. Nice. Gotta go downstairs and send you all a picture of the cheese drawer. Do you have an extensive cheese drawer? I am interested in seeing it. Absolutely. You can't tame white people with cheese. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. White people are... If you find a Karen out in the wild and you have cheese on you, that is like probably gonna work to calm them down. It's like a Scooby snack almost for white people. They love their goddamn cheese. We love our goddamn cheese. I am included in that, and I do love cheese. All those premium controllers seem to have more issues than normal ones. Man, it had so many cool features to it that I really wanted to enjoy it, but man, it just fucking drifted immediately. And all of their controllers do that. All Xbox controllers drift. I think it's just, they need to come up with a different thumbstick mechanism. And I bet they can, they just don't want to because people actually have to replace their drifty sticks. My family has had a cheese drawer in the fridge for as long as I can remember. How long do they stay good? You may fascinate a woman by handing her a piece of cheese. You will fascinate a woman by handing her a piece of cheese if that woman is me. I will love you forever. I fucking love cheese. Hello there, Digi. I'm white and Mexican. Cheese is life. Absolutely. You got that queso too. You know they have queso Funyuns now? They're absolutely delicious. They're the littlest bit spicy. As a white person, we do love cheese, cubes, and stick form in particular, indeed. We know what we're about. We are all about cheese. At all times. I used to eat almost entirely cheese sticks as snacks when I was younger. I have 2 Xbox controllers, neither drift. Guess I'm lucky. I actually have one that has never drifted. All of my other ones have, though. Ones that were a little bit younger than the other one that I got. I got a stick you can drift. Stop. You've been on vacation for too long, Juice.
Fall back.
You're interested in how cheese is made. Next time I'm in the dairy factory, I can take a video. Yes, absolutely. That is so cool. I want to see behind the scenes cheese making. Also, now I recognize chat. We talking about food again. Indeed. Always. Deli meats aren't masculine type of meat, though. What is a masculine type? No. Nope. Never mind. I don't need to say it. He was empty. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Continuing on with the same party then. Hell yeah, so close. This close. This freaking close. No, though. Negative. Not happening. I'm not gonna say it. Ham is definitely masculine, but I like ham. I don't want ham to be masculine. I love it. It's my favorite. My mother used to get a entire ham, and I would eat 2/3 of it at least. The family would get a little bit during the holidays, and then the rest I would freeze for sandwiches for the next year. I love ham. Honey ham, spiral cut. Goodness. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done fawning over meat. Never liked that in my life. You heathens. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't you this time, but I didn't get there, though. I disagree. Ham is a sweeter meat. Is it? So you think ham is feminine instead of masculine? So what would masculine meat be? I guess I'll just say it. Megan fawns over meat. All right. I guess so. We still have quotes. We have not added a quote in a very long time, and there has been a Juice. I cannot believe that I just looked down in chat and saw that. Again, not on stream. Discord, you could be your little sus self. Time to change subject. There's no value judgment on the masculinity or lack of any meat. I'm just figuring out stereotypes here. I like to generalize the community too based on their meat
Hello there.
addiction.
This ain't my
Preference.
first rodeo.
Gohan SSJ 3 Ultra Instinct. Hell of a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't see a quotes channel. No, it's a quotes thing for the bot. I want to bounce that bitch. I think they're mostly me. Your performance is amazing, even though you don't last very long. I'm not sure where those are coming from. I don't remember those being there. Open the stream at the right time. Hello there, Vindy. We're talking about fawning over meat. Or the masculine and feminine traits of meat. I don't know what this stream is about anymore. To be perfectly honest, it kind of feels like it's just to get me to say something stupid, which I am all too willing to do. Bro, go suck a horse. I don't even remember why I said that or why I have half the quotes that I do, but all of them were in anger. Almost all of them were for anger. How does it know I'm watching the Horse Girl anime? Wait, did it reply? Oh, it replied directly to you with that? Hell yeah. Yeah, go suck a horse. I was waiting for that one. It's just too on the nose with this Horse Girl addiction. So they're not like centaurs or anything, right? They are just girls with horses and stuff, and they race them. I'll sleep with you, Mom. Did I say that? Hello there, Bandy. Butthole, please open. What? Wait, what was that from too? Oh my god, there's so many of them that I have no idea where they've come from. You can add that one someone clip from last stream. Wait, what was the quote? Because probably that would probably work just fine. I would love that. Okay, we go into the smoke and the flames. God damn it. Nope, everyone's just better than me. I like it. Where's it like Nailer Moon? My god, I can't believe I saw that this morning. Yes, Koala, every quote is from you. That sucks. How's Delta Force been treating y'all? Today it is whipping my ass left, right, and sideways, but it's fine. I'm still having fun chatting, I guess. But the game does not bring joy, as it turns out. Not today. But it's fine. I got to shoot a couple heads, occasionally. Jesus Christ. What is that referring to? I probably spilled something on my shirt, honestly. Some of those old, or that old water bottle that I used to have used to just spill all over me. Then that's probably what it's from. That's 100% the reaction I wanted. Thank you, You're welcome. How you doing, Triple? I hope you're doing well today on this lovely Wednesday. He shot directly at me. That was insane. He's a gamer. Perfect demonstration of why context is unnecessary. It's so much funnier without it. Dad joke of the day. I invented a new word. Plagiarism. That's cute. That's so tongue-in-cheek. Because of all the onesie sweat, clearly? Absolutely. I mean, there's just a sauna under here. Fuck your mother, fuck your father, fuck your grandmother. All of them. The entire generation. Please go fuck yourself. All of the generations. All of the ancestors can go fuck themselves. I don't... That was something to do with the vehicle in Delta Force, I think. Either way, it's fun. I honestly don't like getting mad at video games very much, but talking shit randomly to myself where no one else can hear it, I am completely about, and it's hilarious. Koala can get mad, that's incredible. Occasionally. Occasionally a little bit mad. What's the name of my new grind? Which is the name of my new grindcore song? Ancestral... Yeah. Yeah. That's what the avatars were doing, right? When they would like... I'm gonna die. Oh, this is it for me. I'm alive. I'm alive and I will stay alive. Nope, never mind. Jesus Christ, stop it, don't touch me. Oh, he's gone. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, we can. We can cross. Maybe. I really don't like this reticle on this site. There's fun getting mad. And unfun getting mad, indeed. We do have some audio on the soundboard, man. I hate hearing my own goddamn voice so much. I barely watch my own clips and shit because I just hate my own voice. I hate hearing it. I feel like it's so cringy. Everything that I say is so cringy. I don't want to watch any of it. That's the reason why I'm having so much trouble like lifting off like a YouTube channel or something. I don't want to listen to myself talk. I don't want to edit that. I don't want to deal with that. I'm so much better at hearing my own voice now. I am not. I thought I would be after a while streaming, but I really am not. All I'm used to is the echoing of my voice inside my own head. That's the price you have to pay for being a streamer, my dude. Look. Ow. I don't wanna. It's like torture. Doing good. I think I might try it out. Got a 5070 Ti from a 2070. So I feel like I gotta replay everything again. I feel that. I mean, look up here. We got our GPU upgrade that we're doing, and we're going for a 50 series as well. Pretty sure it's gonna be night and day, just like it was for you. I told you I can edit videos, but I want to be able to dictate what goes into them. That's the thing. And I don't have the time to meet with you every single day and be like, this is exactly how I want this made. But yeah. It's the best thing is to torture you, and that's what makes it funny. Yeah, it's so funny. I don't know. I don't think anything that I say is funny. But oh gee, things to follow. I think that absolutely nothing that I say is ever gonna get a laugh from anyone. I'm just saying stupid shit because it makes me laugh. Rivals is a whole new game from low end to high end settings without crashing. You used to crash on Marvel Rivals with the 2070 Ti. Oh no, that wasn't a Ti. Never mind. That's why. Never mind. The Marvel Rivals does take a lot more GPU than I thought it would. It's a pretty game, but it seems very simplistic, at least. It's not like amazing landscapes or anything like that. It's a very closed area that you're being able to see. STFU by Sophie Powers is a good song. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of Sophie Powers. And do I need to? Is that... what kind of music is it? Oh, he knew. He's a knower. He be knowing things that other people don't knows. And I'm also here trying to make you laugh and learn some things, indeed. And I appreciate it greatly. Y'all are funnier than me, honestly. This has faster TTK than hardcore Call of Duty. This, yeah, absolutely. Like 1000%. I wish they would turn it down, but I really highly doubt they will. And it's really unfortunate. I would love to see a longer time to death in this game, because it is just so fucking torturous to be going anywhere and just, you know, I'm dead. I didn't even see the dude. He popped out for literally half a second on my screen, but I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm dead. It just feels so discouraging. It's like you can never really get into any engagements because you're just gonna die as soon as you step around a corner. And they already know. They are knowers. It was a 2070 Supers, generations like 4 behind in like 4 different ways. I was right there with you with the TI that I had. Oh, that's it, I'm out. You're out? No. Is she the daughter of Austin Powers? Sounds about right. You know, I've never actually watched Austin Powers. I really want to. I get all the references and shit, but man. Game has such low TTK that I killed my interest in it in just a couple weeks. Yeah. If the TTK and the TTD were a little bit closer, it would feel like a completely different game. So much better of a game. But I don't know what it is they do that makes the time to death like so freaking quick. When are we getting the Dr. Evil movie? Are they talking about a Dr. Evil movie? Austin Powers has not aged well. Has it really not? Oh man, that kind of screws up my plans of rewatching it. Time to uninstall. Fair enough. What are... I feel like there's so many old movies that I haven't watched that I really need to, that are like formative experiences. I heard him jump down. That was not good. Austin Powers is also on Max, so I could definitely watch it. I wasn't sure where it was on. I never see it anywhere. But I don't go scrolling through Max very often. That's one of my least used platforms. I think Netflix would probably be my highest. Netflix or Crunchyroll now. Off and on. My butt, it hasn't. It's just as cheesy as ever. Is it like not aged well Spaceballs or not aged well? Like, just, it's shit now. I'm Foxy Cleopatra, and I'm a whole lot of movie. Is that from Austin Powers 2? Jeez. There's so many references to that. You know, when I'm watching a movie, I'm never listening out for things like that. Like little catchy phrases and stuff. People will talk about a movie that I just watched and they'll like quote something and I'm like, where the fuck was that? I don't really notice the funny parts. Don't know if I should play Stalker Anomaly, RoboCop Rogue City, or Helldivers. Stalker. Just because I've been watching Stalker a little bit lately. And they have that game Misery. I think it's kind of like Stalker, but it's a co-op survival horror. She was on American Idol. That song is about everyone to shut the fuck up and the animals are better. And very apt. I mean, the message is delivered clearly, I guess. It was from Goldmember, the third movie, I'm pretty sure. Goldmember. Interesting. Cheeky breaking. Hello there, John. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I think you know me by now. We are playing some Delta Force, and we have just got a new mouse. Thank you, Razor. I appreciate it. It's beautiful. It spins real nice. Y'all can't even see that, but it spins like a dream. Hate the TTK in this game. Rogue Company was way better. I never played Rogue Company. How you doing, John? You were playing some Delta Force? Do you usually play Warfare, or do you play Operations? Invite Felipe for the next game? I have to. This Razor product placement sponsored by Almetto's Milkers. Warfare? Nice. Are you still enjoying it a lot? We were just talking about the time to death and time to kill in this game being a little bit funky and not the most amazing. But you, fair enough. That's probably why. Well, I have seen you in game before. I think the last time I streamed, I saw you. Our favorite gooner, Felipe. Did you notice any difference in the new mouse? Honestly, it's a similar sensitivity. So other than it just being a little bit heavier and sliding a little bit smoother, I'd have to have a little bit more time with it. But it feels like I've got it set up right, which is good. It's fun, but the new map is a pain, and I play tournaments. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Was there a tournament today? I haven't played on Cyclone all that much, but it really doesn't seem all that good, does it? So we get the night map, and then we get a shitty map. Okay, guys, so we have 3 people. Vision just got here last game, so Rambo or Zach, if y'all don't mind giving up your spots for Felipe. Y'all have played 2 rounds, at least, I think. A few days ago, Grand Finals EU. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's fun, but the new map, oh, it's so much more fun. I really didn't like the tournaments all that much. There are some sweats in there, though. Like, really, really sweaty. Okay, so we lost Zach. Let's go on with Felipe. Let's do it. Felipe, the guy who did the outfit? The guy who did the outfit. Oh, both Zach and Rambo need to make slots. Wait. Oh, we have HP too. Okay. So Rambo, if you could please back out. Or I guess Vision backed out too, so not Rambo. Rambo, you're good to stay. Ignore me all the time. What happened? Oh, Vindy, thank you so much for the 40 biddies. I saw that at the corner of my eye. I don't have like a sound alert for that. Okay. Where are you? Who am I going for? I'm going for HP. He might not be on. Yeah, next game. Next. It's too late. They've already done it. But Vision and Zach go as like a pair a lot of times. Gonna play Operation with Zach for Operator Unlock. There you go. It is no big problem. My bad for the poor performance at the end. My mom called. My bad for always being a shitter. If we're just apologizing for our skills here lately. Oh, the onesie Felipe. Yes. W Felipe, but LB? LB. What? I'm joining. Okay, good. I'm glad, HP. I'm glad we could work this out between friends. Battlefield 6 reveal tomorrow. I can't believe it. I know. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be glorious. So glorious. Look at my army of Italian lizards. What are you talking about? Where's your lizards at? What kind are they, other than Italian? Razor Viper V3 Pro Enjoyer here. How's the Viper? I haven't really seen any specs on it, so I only know this one right now. I don't keep up on different peripherals, honestly. You ending too? Nope. I am not ending just yet. I am waiting for HP to come online so we can get him in this squad, and then we'll be ready to go for another game. But we're just chatting for now. Viper's goated, weighs next to nothing, has been considered the best wireless mouse at this current moment. Nice. This one's a little bit heavier. This one's double the weight of my Glorious, which is like Oh, I think it was like 58 grams or something, or maybe around 60 grams. And then that one is like 110. Or this one's 110, the one that I have right here. 12-hour stream. Let's go. No, I have slept a total of 4 or 5 hours last night, so we don't do that on days like this for sure. Where are you, HP? I hate light mice. My mouse is 130 grams. I'm really not sure which one I prefer, because I do know when I use the Glorious mouse, it's a little bit lighter. I tend to pick it up to adjust it a lot. So I'll like pick it up and kind of move it around in my hand while I'm playing. But I feel like with the heavier mice, I might actually keep it down to the desk a little bit more often, you know? Took me a second to get used to feeling like I had nothing in my hand. Yeah, the Glorious is really, really light, too. It feels like I'm just holding a piece of cotton, basically. It's Morbin time. Thank you for the lyric, Vindy. I've been on for a while. Oh, shit, it's not showing me. Can you request to get into my game? To my squad? Because it was doing this earlier. I haven't been able to see people who have come online after I started up the game. And I feel like it's the same situation with Splitgate. So yes, it's migrated to the game that I'm playing now. Very good. Lighter is better for wireless in my opinion, but heavier makes wired easier to use. Well, mine was light and wired, so that was maybe not the best combination, but which model do you have from Final Mouse? Does Gibbs have a Final Mouse? Oh, Final Mouse Ninja Air 58 Cherry Blossom. Sounds like it would be beautiful. I feel like the 64 v64 is just too much. They could get more players if they have less connection or PC demand. I didn't play the last one because it was laggy at 64 than the 32. Are you talking about Delta Force or are you talking about Battlefield? Because 64 v 64 was really bad in Battlefield. I didn't like it all that much. The 128 just ended up with like so much chaos, which was decent for stream every once in a while when I wanted things to happen. But there we go. There's the HP. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't even need to see you online. For the online offline thing, just swap between online and Steam tabs? Really? I didn't have that work before when I was looking around, but hell yeah, I'll try it next time again. Battlefield was too much. Battlefield was way too much with 128. And it refreshes the page properly. I don't know why it doesn't just do that automatically. I'm not gonna get a new mouse. I gotta get an OLED monitor first. Mice are pretty cheap though, luckily. Or at least in the grand scheme of PC part things, they're typically one of the less expensive ones. And you can get a really good mouse for probably like 50 bucks. Honestly, it'll work. It'll work well. I never had a Final Mouse in my hands, but I heard they're one of the best. But same thing for the latest Viper. I would definitely go with a Viper over a Final Mouse, but, you know, that's just me being an asshole about it. Can't be worse than Logitech, man. Logitech really had a fall from grace with that damn super light, and that makes me sad. I don't know how it performs, though. Wish Logitech would sort their crappy switches and software. They have the ergonomics right. They really do. Logitech mice do feel really nice, but the quality's just not there anymore. Your chest hurts, HP? What do you mean? What do you mean your chest hurts? You're not having a heart attack while you're playing with me, right? Gloria started going out and double-clicking and got the Razer Viper V3 Pro. Yeah, I really don't think that, excuse me. Well, I don't know.
The time to strike is now.
God, I got the burps.
Tsunami has exposed multiple
I'm not having the sensor issue with this mouse, even though it's the same mouse pad. So maybe the Glorious's sensor's just different and doesn't pick up on this. Or maybe it's just going out in general. Also, if you hear a very squeaky sound, my fucking chair is squeaking again. The mice that I like cost more than $100, though. They probably don't do barely anything different. It's probably like a 0.005% increase in some sort of thing. Need a new monitor. My pixels are dying. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
I don't think I've ever had that. I lie. I have a blue spot on this this monitor over here. It has like a blue shadow on it at the bottom, but it wasn't mine before. I had got it as like a hand-me-down almost. Are you already melting in the koala onesie? Ben. Hello, I've totally been here the whole time. Hello there, Deanie. Continuously welcome in. You had an impact on his heart. I hope not. HP is not gonna have a heart attack on my watch. I won't let it happen. I will not. What the fuck is happening over there? How the fuck did they get there? And is that even in bounds? This fucking bitch. Look at her. I've never seen someone right there before. Can you get around to there? There's another one. What is happening? Fucking respawn beacon there too. That ported straight to his heart. Must have backfired when Splitgate 2 got put back in the oven. Oh no. We lost a little bit when we lost Splitgate 2. Ow, I didn't appreciate that or that. If HO? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm just getting exploded. Where are the people? I wonder if that actually goes through there. Probably not, that's way too thick. Stop it. Get some help. Please decease yourself. I shouldn't say that. If HB has a heart attack on stream, Vi will kill us all. I think so too. That George Lopez. I have a pain in my chest, but it was hilarious back in the day. Oh my god. George Lopez and his goddamn midnight episodes. That was like an indicator that it was getting too late at night when the George Lopez show would come on. Hello there, lights. They told you got a relaxing radio voice? Absolutely thought. There is occasionally a counter. Alright, I'm gonna get him. You fucking protect me. God damn it. I knew it. The lowrider, them jumping on like the trampoline or something. I just fucking loved it. That was the best thing to wake up to though. But I did wake up to it every single time because it was loud as shit. It was always a little bit louder than any of the other shows that were on. I'm sorry, but I don't think I like your voice. I don't think I like my voice either, so we're in the same group. I just like making funny sounds with my voice. Yeah, it was pretty dope. It was really good. But those old infomercials, that was definitely the thing. Do you remember that? I think it was they would sell like albums to songs and shit that would have like a collection from the 80s or a collection from Christmas or something like that. That was my favorite because they were the exact same every single time and it was disgusting. Who remembers the Sarah McLachlan commercials? Oh my god. In the arms of an angel. You could donate today and save this dog's life. It was so fucking depressing. Especially to see in the middle of the goddamn night. I would turn that shit off. I remember people would talk about how they would like threaten their animals with it. They were gonna send their animals to Sarah McLachlan. Italian is just sign language with extra sounds. I guess they do talk with their hands a lot. Oh, I have a hand cam now. She got kidnapped. I have a hand cam now, so I could talk with my hands down here instead of down up here. For the Shirley Temple commercials. Shirley Temple's greatest collections. Only $9.99. Now you can't get anything for $9.99. Everything's a crisp $20 bill, unfortunately. But I used to love those things. I had watched a TikTok of them like having a compilation of different old infomercial sorts of stuff, and they had like those rainbow bright markers and The little glowing... Oh, okay. All right, I'm out. Audi at 5,000. Get me the fuck up out of here. God damn it. There were so many. There were so many that I remember. Like the... What was it called? It was like a little ball, and it was shiny. And they would market it like you were able to just like roll it on yourself freely. But I think it was just a ball or something, right? Those markers that would erase themselves? Yeah, those were cool. There were so many. And then there was like the Floam, which was the original like moon sand or slime. Or saw a Stanley steamer at the gas car at the gas station the other day. I actually saw one the other day too, but it was a little while back now. Fushigi, the Fushigi, you had one. Did it actually work? I was really curious and I always wanted one of those. Also, those cars that would drive on the walls. I thought that was the coolest, most advanced technology we've ever had access to. But I never got one. Fushigi, the magnificent wonder ball. No, it's just a clear ball. Yeah, it sounds about right. I had heard that it was just like a regular freaking ball, then it kind of disillusioned me eventually. It's a clear ball with a metallic ball inside. It was all an illusion. Oh, great. We can't have anything that works. And people fucking bought that constantly, too. I went to a friend's house the other day and I saw one. I didn't end up messing with it, though. I really wanted to, but I probably would have dropped it. Bionicle. I got a magnificent wonder ball for you right here. Oh, God. And we've brought Un to the damn dark side. I got it way after the hype from Walmart for like $15. It came with a DVD. I could do the one with two fists on the side of it, but that was it. Oh, you remember, that... It was like a little ball, and it was on like a base. And then I think there was other little things around it, but you can control it with your mind. Like you could raise it with your mind or something. I want to know if that shit's real. Did anyone have that? Because... I always wanted one of those. I thought it was like magic, almost. Stop farming my deaths, please. Pick me up. Now. Now that I'm safe, please. Oh yeah. Damn it. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like they had like this little headset thing too, I think. Or maybe that was something else. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit more of like a movie or something. I'm controlled by air. All right. I'm controlled by fluid. I am hydraulic pressurized like a spider. None of this shit is real. Apple did make a mind input device way back in the 80s or something, and that worked about half the time. I wonder what the science is behind it. Like what brain waves correspond with you going like, I don't know, lift this ball. There's just like really strong intentions, right? I'm controlled by noodles. We all know that. I've seen Good Mythical Morning, that telekinesis toy you're talking about, and apparently does work. Oh shit, I love Good Mythical Morning too. I need to find that episode. Moon shoes and sock'em-bopp'ems, I think. They were like these little, basically boxing gloves that I think were filled with air. So they would just be like, poof, poof. But they still hurt if you went hard. Heelys got banned in my school. I actually had Heelys. I fucking loved my Heelys. I was skating all around the Walmart in them. There was basically nowhere else that I wanted to wear them, but going like grocery shopping, I didn't want to wear them. I did wear them to school, but I wore them to school with the wheel out of them. Sometimes it's a good thing to remind other people in here. Oh, that you're controlled by noodles? Yeah, you're right. It's very good knowledge. I forgot that not everyone knows it. I forgot it, but Amazon links are long, or you found it, but Amazon links are long AF. That's okay. Link it in the Discord or something? I might end up getting to it later. I feel like I'm in a meat grinder at every single second of this fucking game. Wish you a good game time and stream. The game time's not going so well, but hello there, Sky. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Did y'all have the blow-up punching doll thing? The Weeble Wobbles? No, the Weeble Wobbles were little, right? The Weeble Wobbles were like the little, they were just weighted really heavy at the bottom, so you'd like flick them and they would pop right back up. But I do know what you're talking about, because they're along the same principle, I believe. I think I had a friend with one, with sock and boppums. Or the mind device. Super cool, but probably not good for anything, ever. You do that for a little bit, and how many times can you go and move a ball with your mind? Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down. Weeble wobble.
Ow.
Sock and boppums, sock and boppums. More fun than a pillow fight. Get ready to have the time of your life. Man, they used to have jingles like that for every single commercial that would just get so stuck in your head. We had soap shoes you would use to grind. What does that mean? Soap shoes? Grind? Maybe this game tread us well. This game is running me over with a fucking forklift. Should probably take care of myself and go eat if I don't make it back. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, SJR. I hope to see you again, but have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Taking care of yourself, feeding yourself. Had to use the translator for that, not gonna lie. Translator for what? What? I'm scared. Can I shoot bullets with this? No, I cannot. Oh, it put me in a Ooh. This thing seems nice. Hey, you can have some too. All your friends can have some. Why is this not doing anything? The explosives on vehicles in this game have basically no splash damage. And while I appreciate that, because I want to keep my own head on my shoulders, I don't appreciate that when I'm actually in there. They had a big wee wobble, like punching bag with the clown face filled with air too. I think so too. That shit was so cool. I didn't understand it as a little kid, but eventually I, you know, gained a couple IQ points and would try my absolute hardest to knock it down. Soap shoes, what? Huh? Doctor's office used to have the best toys with those little balls on the rails contraption in the waiting room. So I actually went to my dentist yesterday and they had a chair in there that was from when I was a baby. Like, they didn't have the little things anymore, like the little wooden toy balls and squares on rails or anything, but they did definitely have that old ass. It was like zebra print, red. It had animals all over it. It was really nice. Like you grind a skateboard, you had to plate in the arch so you could grind rails and curbs. Oh shit, that's interesting. I feel like I would get caught on it though and like smash my face into the concrete. I wonder if that's maybe why they're not so common. My god, he just got deleted from the face of humanity. Heading to work. Okie dokie, liking. Drive safe. Don't text and drive. Playing hurts. Playing hurts what? Why does your chest hurt? Yeah, that's right. He was watching. I wasn't, but he was watching. Beat the shit out of a clown. Very therapeutic for children. We were just talking about fears of clowns and stuff last stream. I feel like that would be cathartic for the people that are actually scared of clowns. You just get to punch one as much as you want. That's like therapy, right? At least some form of therapy. Remember Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Oh, hell yeah. They were so fun, but they were so limited. And I think I broke mine. I'm not gonna lie. I think it messed with mine a little bit too hard. Who remembers Hungry Hungry Hippos? I think that's still a thing, but that was my favorite game to play. I loved it. I tried to get my dad to play it with me constantly, but it was so loud they wanted nothing to do with it because I would just sit there like and getting all the little white ones, the little white balls. There's an hourglass shaped thing with the 2 sticks that had a string attached to them. Hourglass thing with 2 sticks with a string. I don't actually know, but do you remember those, it usually had like a stick or like a little thumb tab. Mine had a thumb tab. It was very dangerous. But it was two like glass balls that hung from strings. It did look like a ball sack, you can confirm. But you used to just like swing it up and down. And I think they're called clackers or something. And it would make the loudest noise ever. And I found one at my grandmother's house. It was like ancient or something. And I would just go around clacking the shit out of it. And it was so fun. Light Bright, those old handheld games like football? Light Bright. Ooh, I thought the Light Bright things were the little pegs that you put on that light board and they made them glow. I like Killing's attitude. I don't. Hello there, Killing. Bad attitude again today, I see. Hungry Hippos was fun. There was a bigger one with alligators? Well, how did my Cajun ass not know about the one with alligators? I'm mad about it. I'm gonna die before I end up reloading. I'm fine. He was not pushing me, but he does have a faster gun just by default. Join stream. First thing I hear is it looked like a ball sack. It did. It very much did. Look up clackers. Glass ball clackers. And that's what it was. Presume my chest hurts because it's kind of sprained or something. How did you sprain your chest? I'm working out and train BJJ on Monday, Tuesday, so I don't think it's anything serious. Maybe, is it just sore? I hope it's just sore and you haven't just like gave yourself a heart attack or something. So it would be real fun. Remember the half rubber balls that would stick to stuff for a bit?
Hello there.
They used to have those little poppers that were really... My school hated the poppers. You would turn them like inside out and just place them on the desk or something and they would like spring up real high. Those were really fun. I remember clackers and I just barely missed out on lawn darts. I missed out on lawn darts. Aren't they like super dangerous or something? I used to play Kerplunk and Scrabble, then I found computers and it was game over. I used to play Chutes and Ladders and God, what was that other one? There was one that I absolutely loved and it was so basic and it involved apples. I don't think it was apples to apples though. I think it was like you had a tree and they had little spaces for your little tiny apples and you put them there, and I don't remember the actual goal of the game, but I remember that was part of it. Hello there, Mallory. How's it going? Just linked the website, done. And I did it so quick that I didn't even realize it was an Italian website. Well, we got translators. It'll be fine, I think. It's an annoyingly sharp pain. Yeah, that's probably not good, but it's probably not the worst, honestly. But guys, I have to go tinkle real quick, so I'll be right back. We can continue talking about the nostalgic toys when I get back. I am super excited to see what you guys are. Okie dokie. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Did you miss me? It was apples, bananas, and some other fruits. I think it was just apples though, but maybe I'm misremembering it because I was very, very young, and I think it was a game for like 3-year-olds or something, 3, 4-year-olds. I don't know, something like that. Chin up, push up combos the youngster had invented. Oh Lord, have mercy. Trouble and Sorry, those were my favorites to play with my cousins. Those were the best. I loved Sorry, and the oh god, what was the one with the little glass? It wasn't glass, it was like plastic, but the see-through bubble in the middle that you like popped or something? I don't know. That was Trouble? Nice. I think it rolled the dice for you or something. Did you have the He-Man Castle Gray Skull thing too? I don't think so. I didn't ever watch He-Man, so. Youngsters also invented eating laundry detergent and lying on railway tracks, so maybe don't listen to them. You think your generation did any better? They just did things that they didn't know were dangerous. Monkeys in a barrel? Dude, I had like a mega version of the monkeys in a barrel. The smaller ones were more fun, actually. It was nice to have the link be right there and not have it be like across the room and still not be able to put that many on because you're not tall enough. Life was my shit. I loved Life too. Sorry was real fun. I loved booting people off with Sorry. Play one more, I think, then I guess my Delta Force meter is on red. Aye, aye, Captain. Sounds good. Generation had consequences for doing stupid shit. Our parents weren't around? Yeah, fair enough. Natural consequences. Also, natural selection could still get you. I mean, it can still get us too, but it was a little bit more potent, I guess. The one where you can get a wife and kids in your little car. Yep, that was Life. The game of life. I love that shit. I really like board games. We don't play nearly enough board games anymore. Is this Cyclone? Yeah, this is Cyclone. A severe lack of sleep is an inadequate amount of water intake is finally starting to catch up on me in the form of a migraine. I'm gonna try to down a shit ton of water and lay down for a nap. As you should, drink lots and lots of water. Excuse me. Good night, sleep well. I hope that, or not, have a good nap. I hope that your migraine goes away pretty quickly. Back in my day, we learned not to poke an unexploded World War II bomb you found in the woods. Did you find an abandoned World War II bomb you found in the woods? Did you find one? Because that's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I do have a RPG tube in my garage, though. I think it stores the rockets, but I don't have any rockets, of course. Battleships was fun. Battleships was fun. Battleships is like a classic that will never die. It is such a good game. And there are quite a few board games like that. Like Monopoly. It's just good. It's well made. It's nostalgic. It's beautiful. I'm almost certain Life was turned into a video game version too. I feel like that's less fun. And to be perfectly honest, I could do basically anything in video games. I can't do absolutely everything in board games, but I'd like the dice to roll it. That was part of the fun of it, for sure. I used to go to nursing homes and Grandpa was in to play... Oh, my grandpa was in to play checkers with him and his friends when we go visit. I got really good at that. Man, I loved checkers. I always thought of checkers as like a baby's chess, and I loved baby chess. So that was perfect. I promise you that I'm not going to text and drive anymore. Okay. Alright, good. I guess you made it safe then. I'm almost proud. We had a lot of bombs and craters where I grew up. We always play around the craters because they were fun, but treasure hunting at the bottom was dangerous. Where did you grow up? That's kind of fucking crazy, Nightcats. You just had bomb craters around you? Board games are making a comeback. They've come a long way from crap like Monopoly. Have y'all ever played Betrayal at House on the Hill? I think that's what it's called. That is a really fun game. So you get a group of friends, like 4 or 5 of them, and you go through and basically explore a house for a little bit. And as you explore that house, you get more cards, and it's like random what room you generate when you move into it. But after a little while, you'll start to get to a point where you pull so many cards of a certain sort, someone gets picked to be the antagonist, so like the enemy. That's where the betrayal part comes up, and there's a booklet that has a bunch of different monsters that you can be, and they all have different abilities that you can use to kill your friends, basically. And of course, if you kill your friends, you win. If your friends escape or whatever, kill you, they win. There's win conditions and lose conditions for each monster that are different as well, so it's not always as easy as just like killing them. Oh, so it's like a bigger clue? Well, you know who it is. You know who the enemy is, so you never really have to figure it out, I don't think. So it's basically just like, oh, yep, you pulled all the crow cards or whatever you're going to. Or the omen cards. You're gonna be the monster this time. I played with a friend that got the monster every fucking time, and I wanted to slap him because he was too good at the damn monster too. It was like his first time playing, and he just whooped our asses left, right, and center every single time. Unfortunately, I have to run. Happy hour. Bye-bye. Bye, Deemy. Happy hour, though. Hell yeah. Grab a drink for me. Haven't been drinking nearly as much. Is that a person? Is that a person's head? What is happening to me right now? Is it the drones? Can I not get rid of the drones when I have the rope on? Because that's kind of silly if so. It uses the same thing. Let's do this. Let me stab it through someone's head because they won't stop jumping in front of me. Whole lot of nothing. There are places in Hawaii that we're not allowed to go swimming, boating, etc. because of unexploded ordinances from testing and war. And that's scary. That is an experience that I am not close to at all. That blows my mind, though. Nope. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's an enemy. Just running around the friendlies. Board Game Arena lets you do async games, but I never have the brain power to do it. There's board type of games that people can play in Discord. Yeah, but the joy behind playing a board game is not playing it on a screen. It is playing it with your hands in front of you, tactile sensations that are new and different. I understand the want to make everything like into an actual game, but board games are good like they are. HPB is San Antonio, a half hour away or so. HPB. What does that mean? But yeah, I don't want to do it on a screen. I want to do it in person. I want to do like my little D&D sesh. That always feels so much more rewarding than if I were to jump on a Discord call and have everyone just hear my voice. I want to make a stupid voice and see my friends smirking at it. I want to see them finally get a joke or something and it go across their face. Half-price books tend to have a decent selection, but I could check it out. Ooh. Half-price books, I see. I was actually talking about yesterday with my friend that I wanted to get a bookcase and I want to fill it with like hardbacks and shit. No one has any physical books anymore. Or at least I don't think so. It's also very, very expensive to get all kinds of books. Once again, asking for a Discord D&D game. I'll make a new character just for this campaign. Maybe so. Perhaps. But I feel like I already spend like an entire day playing D&D on either Saturday or Sunday. I'm honestly not sure where I'd fit it in. Because Tuesdays and Thursdays I have other stuff to do. Saturdays and Sundays could be my real live D&D. I have a fuck ton of physical books and I can't get rid of them. Nobody actually wants them. I want them. I want a bunch of physical books, but I also don't want to pay like $1,000 for a whole bookshelf of books. But I guess I could do like a book a month sort of situation and probably wouldn't be all that bad. The flanks have got to be exponentially annoying here. I have a fuck ton of books. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie, I don't have any physical books at the same time, I don't think. Oh god, Mia. Jesus Christ. Was Jesus resurrected? What are you barking like that for? What is happening? Oh my god, is he dead? He's dead. Okay, Jesus Christ, I thought I was gonna die there. Books? Did someone call me? We were indeed talking about books. I still need to read the rest of, Red Rising, I think it's called. That was cool. That was fucking sweet. It was sick shit, dude. Do a flip. Aw, damn it. I wanted him. Your voice sounds like an AI. Thank you, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. What have you been reading here lately, Digi? You like to read a lot of sci-fi books, right? And the mic sounded weird. Of course it did. My mic was trying to get rid of the dog noises because it recognized it as probably not what it's supposed to be picking up. And then it just went... Go half-price books. They have a great selection of books and manga. I don't have anything like that around here. At least not that I know of. Mia's getting mad. Let me go and check what she's getting mad about. Felipe, don't revive me. Felipe, don't revive me. Felipe, don't revive me. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to check. Be right back.
Smoke screen incoming.
Hello there, Moaz. So it was FedEx with a new computer case arriving. Super excited to start putting things in it, but I don't have everything yet, so I will do it soon. We'll send books for Koala's attention. Just need a list. There's hella half-price books around here. So we do have one, Juice? I didn't even realize that. For sure. I've got a P.O. box for you guys to send me stuff. If y'all want to, like, send me books or something, that would be awesome. Send me some of your old books. I'm answering my own stuff. Hello there, man on Mars. How high are we today? There's a few seconds delayed in live. I know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get you before you actually did. Oh man, I'm good. Hope you too. Yeah, I'm glad you're good. How's your day going, Mars? Case is so damn good. The case is so pretty. I can't wait to unbox it. It is heavy as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Getting that box in the house so it's not overheating is... Not that it matters that the computer case is overheating, but I've got other stuff out there too. Whatever. Just waiting for the day. They say we've been following an AI for several years and I'll be left with that face. I'm the start of it. I am the trial product of AI. Indeed, it's been there the whole time. Well, yes, it's metal and glass. Well, thank you for stating the obvious. Just out the side of my head, it's heavy. Well, yeah, of course. You can send books and Throne too. Indeed, I have the Witcher series on my Throne as well. Super. I really want to read that one. You almost look real. Well, I change every day too. Change my shirt, change my my character creation. I guess you're working pretty well. I'd say so. It took a while to get here, but I am. I feel. Bellico, thank you for the follow. I missed you earlier. Welcome in. Is Mia AI too? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? We don't talk about Mia and her programming. Louisiana, beyond human. What if I was literally just Connor? Basically. What if I was a cyborg? Would y'all still follow me after learning that I'm an AI? Or would that be like a massive betrayal to you? It's a friendly. Hello there, friendly. I wouldn't hit you anyway. Does this actually do anything to that thing? Stop trying to run me over, bitch. Oh, come on. Why? You just needed to hit me one more time. I wonder what the new meta weapons are in this game, because the SG-552 does not seem to be it anymore. But she's cute. Yeah, she is. This is them new Gen 4 synths. We look real lifelike, don't we? Probs I'd still say. I have no friends. You just stay in a community surrounding an AI. Fuck it, I've done more embarrassing things. I'm easily manipulated. I feel like I am too. That's a good question. Would you though? Would you? Imagine that though. Imagine like finding a friend on the internet. Grove, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. She's there. She's back. Imagine like having a years-long relationship with someone on the internet and it just coming out that they're actually AI and you haven't been talking to a real person at any point in time. You've gotten in fights with this AI. You have had arguments with this AI. If our SMGs and ARs, gross. Okay. Fair enough. I had a LMG pulled up with the quickness earlier and that looked really, really nice. I wonder if LMGs are anything good. Probably not. They are almost good in absolutely no game. They always nerf the shit out of them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I might have to give it a try. Might have to give the SMGs a try again. I've been using the SG-552 for a while now. We might be able to go back to the SMG-45 or something. I think it's been a while since we really messed with it. I think when we first got on, we had played with the Bison and the SMG-45 before switching back to this, but I am very much wanting a little bit of a change because this gun does not seem to be holding up. Probably gonna find the person behind the AI first. The person that coded me. Enemy team hates. See my belt-fed LMG wilderness coming in any game. Dude, I love like games like Hell Let Loose or Arma, like Milsims. Milsim LMGs are where it's at. They will fuck you up. They will fuck you up in an instant. If you are going up against an LMG that's already like set up, you lose. Like there's nothing you can do. That thing's got 600 rounds per minute, and that's conservative, I guess. Enemy team hates. Already read that. Oopsie. My friend likes to play a lot of LMG when we're in Arma and Hell Let Loose, and he will get like so many freaking kills just watching across a flank area. Mark is and his MG and Hell Let Loose. Exactly that. To be fair, LMGs in real life are also crazy, I know, but they just can't make them crazy in most games because they'd be so much more powerful than anything else. As long as you're standing relatively still or having it propped up on something, which is a thing in like Battlefield that I hate that they don't have. Like I'd love to actually be able to like lock in the bipod and everything, have it feel like I'm actually on there, but they never really have anything like that. I don't even know if you can properly deploy bipods and shit and have them work well. Please die. He's dead, right? Where the fuck did he come from? Was he on that other chick? He probably was in the corner. Never mind. No, go again. I love the thunder and the attention. I'll install War Thunder if anyone wants to play Milsim with me. I guess War Thunder can be considered a Milsim. I guess just the vehicle Milsim. I never considered that being in the same category as like armor or something, but it very much is, isn't it? It's very realistic side. They're not for me though. I can't stay in camp at one position. That's why I never really end up using the LMGs in games like that either. Because I really don't want to stay still. And honestly, I will sit in a place for 3 seconds, or I'll sit in a place for like 30 minutes, shoot one bullet, I'm dead. I will wait for everyone to come by, but as soon as I let someone know that I'm an MG and I'm there, I'm dead. They see my head, they shoot it. It's gone. Off of my neck. It fucking sucks too, because I'll see my friends go around and set up their little MGs and have such good runs, and I'm sitting there like, I just want to do that so bad, but I'll go in like the exact same place in another game or in another match or something. So not the same one. They're not expecting me in that place, and yet it will be exactly 3 bullets of the LMG, and I am headshot and dead.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
About that. No, so no reload. All it'll do is overheat. I will melt the fuck out that barrel. You know I was running behind you for most of the time. You can't do that too. Wait, what specifically? Please die. I'm trying. I just don't think this scope is all that anymore. This reticle just jumps around everywhere and it's so hard to see the center dot. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good time. Fuck. When that runs out, my LMG is cooled off. Exactly. I don't need to reload. Camping? Oh yeah, absolutely. I know they were setting up and everything, and they were setting up in really good positions. But I want to go. I want to flank. I want to explore. When I get into like Hell Let Loose or Arma or Squad or any of those, if my squad leaves me for 3 seconds, I'm in the enemy base.
Be advised.
I don't care. If I'm not running with you, I am flanking my little sneaky ass through some bushes somewhere. I am the dude that you find hide or just in a random tree line away from a base in Arma, because I am taking the longest flank in the history of flanks. And I will get in there and I will start capping before everyone, and then everyone's happy. But it's so fun. I am such a sneaky little snake when it comes to those games. You can ask some of my friends that I play with. I will, if they are not with me, I am on the point. I am on their back point capping. Okay, let's go around a little bit. Never mind, never mind. God damn it, shit. I tried my best. I think I'm still learning my mouse too. You're not even close to Gibbs flanks? I'm not even close to Gibbs flanks. But you also haven't seen me. I usually play with you when we play. I love doing that sort of thing. I feel like the most valuable to my team when I'm fucking them up on the back lines. Because I can fuck up an entire, like, 3 squads trying to kill me. But I'm just rotating constantly and never letting them get a beat on where I'm actually at. I'm not like super hiding, I'm moving, but I'm hiding. And just not camping in one space. I'm being very, very sneaky. I knew it. I knew she was still there. No one saw her. Ooh, we are flooding through. He's really good at doing this shit, dude. He is saboteur. He is back in their shit. Next time you flank, I'll be behind you with medic, but it doesn't work with there's 2 people. I'm telling you right now. I could probably split away from you and end up like in their shit. It does not work with you. I don't know if, I think I just know when to move. I don't know when 2 people should move. So it's a little bit harder. What's up here? Maybe I can run over to D1 here. I really don't know this map at all. I want to play some more Milsims. I've been taking a little bit of a break up from them, but I think it's about time to go back in. Okay, from a distance? Absolutely. From a distance. We can go a little bit separately and get some space in between us. What is... there's a fucking tank here? Much easier to spot 2 people than 1, plus if teammates begin spawning on you, it's all blown, indeed. But in the games like that, you can't really spawn on teammates most of the time. You have to have like spawn beacons or stuff like that. Or garrisons. As don't ping if I can't see him. I can't rotate that tank that fast. Look, I know there's a man in that bush. I want to shoot him as bad as you want to see me shoot him, but I just can't. I can't do it. If I turn away, then I am going to end up dying to a fucking tank. We are all gonna end up dying to a tank. I'm silently taking my notes. Fair. Fair, fair. I don't think I'm anything to take notes off of, though. I don't even play those games. You should really give them a try, Grove. Here it is, the goated playlist, indeed. You should try to play some milsims with us. I regret that it's usually later at night, but while you are fast asleep, counting sheep, sawing logs. I hope I don't snore. I don't think I've ever known if I snore or not, but I really hope I don't. My dad used to snore so bad that anytime that I was in the room with him, I could not sleep. There was no amount of sleeping when I was sleeping around my dad. Okay, well, maybe this will keep him off. Probably not, though. It did hit him. That's nice. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Is that a leg? It's a dead leg. Oh, God. You guys play on bad times for me most of the time. I know, it's unfortunate. Maybe on the weekend shot. Maybe so. That would probably be the more likely scenario. A talk, snore, grind my teeth, and sleepwalk sometimes. I used to have an ex that would talk in his sleep. And we would be able to have, like, conversations. He would talk back to me. Sometimes. When he was super stressed or super, like, he didn't sleep very much, he will hold a full-on conversation. Arma is fun. Arma is fun. I play Arma Reforger. I don't play the hardcore Arma 3 or anything. Also, I hear that it's not as stable. But Arma Reforger has been really, really fun. I've gone through Hell Let Loose to Squad to Arma Reforger, and I feel like that's the proper way to experience the milsims. Because they are, like, increasing in things that you have to learn, increasing in difficulty of the game. Hell Let Loose is very basic. You don't need to know shit other than shoot. Spawn on Gary, move towards point, shoot. There's not really much to it, honestly. But Arma and Squad, where you actually have to build things for your crew, build things for your entire team, and there's a lot of things to learn. As well as Arma Reforger, you pick every pair, you pick everything almost down to the fucking underwear of what your military man is wearing. And I do not have the knowledge to do that shit. And plus, they don't always have the matching camos. It's not basic if you play the roles properly. Fair enough, but it's still more simple than, say, like Squad or Arma Reforger. But you go into Squad, you go into Arma Reforger, you will not be able to just get in and play. Arma Reforger specifically, but Squad, people will get very, very mad if you don't know what the fuck you're doing in Squad, even on new friendly servers, new player friendly servers. It might be a little bit of a scramble. Trying my hardest to get into DayZ, but man, it's so hard. DayZ's a little bit older now, huh? I don't know, does DayZ have like a really proper base still? I know people still play that game. That game's still good, but what do you mean? I understand everything in the Arma for the first minute. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, all of it. I don't even really like to make my own kits in Arma. It is just bullshit, and I don't like it. I hate it, actually. That's my least favorite part of Arma Reforger, though, is the kit building. That's a fucking boat. I am glad that hit her in the head. Hell yeah, let's go. That's the only reason I survived. I'm blind. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There I am. Oh, the vault arrow. DayZ community is massive still. Do they still do a bunch of like the roleplay stuff? Because the first game that I've ever seen them do like a roleplay in it outside of like the base game is DayZ. That's where I learned. I watched like Lyric play way back when. Average by far, thank you for the follow. When I first got on Twitch, I was watching DayZ Well, Arma Life, I guess. I was watching Arma Life. So not technically Daisy, but
On your feet!
don't think I have the patience to spend time learning milsims. Sci-fi shooters are my thing, but Splitgate is the only one that hit the spot in years. That's fair enough. Girl, get the fuck up out of here. Stop laying on your stomach. That's not very cash money of you. What the? HP! HP! Oh, I can use your bandage. Me, what the fuck are you saying to me, Koala? Use your bandage! Drag the bandage! Lycan's bleeding out of every single orifice that he has. His pores, everything. Lycan, use the bandage. How do I do that? Drag it to the person. What person?
We've taken out the enemy
Oh, goodness.
units. Push forward.
Haven't seen RP in a while, but I think there's still some servers up for it. It's mainly just new maps and regular DayZ. That makes sense. I think Arma Life and DayZ are completely different things for sure, though, huh? I mean, DayZ was built off of Arma, and then they made a standalone? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's how it went, right? Too many there. He shot me in the butt. I didn't like it. You are correct, yeah, something like that. I remember DayZ when it was still just a mod. And then they had the Arma Life. And I used to watch the shit out of Lyric. Like, that was all I watched on Twitch back then. And that is what brought me to Twitch, was Lyric.
Roger that. Artillery barrage.
Or at least I had found Lyric when I was looking through, and I'm like, I wonder who the good streamers are. And I went to like some of the more popular ones, and I found him, and I was like, glory days. And he was in his like peak period of time that he was streaming. Yo, average. Hydrate. I can't. I really appreciate your patience though, and not only yours. Indeed. It's fine. I mean, we all had to learn the game at some point. All of us struggled with the same sorts of shit, honestly. You remember when Lyric was in one of our games in Delta Force? I do. My dreams come true. My idols. I guess that would be kind of like my career idols, wouldn't it? But I'm not really a variety streamer. Vanos still does Gmod. Vanos I really liked, but I feel like I've seen Vanos now. Yeah, get out of here. That did absolutely nothing to him. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you, friendlies. You are the good ones. I used to really like watching Vanos, but I had gotten off of him. I feel like I've heard all the jokes. I don't know. I really liked them, but I feel like it's a little bit too rowdy for me now. Daryl, hello there. Back on the Delta Force, let's go. Indeed, we are back and better than ever. No, we're not. We suck, actually. My mouse is I'm still adjusting to the mouse. Chat, does anyone know how to get off of audio only? Audio only? Like unmute it? Can you use that electric arrow on the riot shield? You can, but I don't have it.
Hello there.
It does work very well on the shield, though. IV4 R01. Thanks, follow. God? Oh, yeah. Bamba. Look, Bamba. Oh, got kind on the bottom of the video player. I don't know, the mobile app. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what platform you're on. I remember when Twitch had apps on like the PlayStation and the Xbox and shit like that, or at least it had it on the Xbox and Samsung TV. Man, when they took Twitch off of Samsung TV, my watch time on Twitch went down like 90%. I really wish I could still watch it on my damn TV. Is this your last game? Yep. Got the idea to stream after watching Soviet Womble's DayZ videos on YouTube. Dude, I love Soviet Womble. I actually discovered Soviet Womble way later. So like only in the last 4 or so years, maybe? Like right before I started streaming, I discovered him. And he's so freaking funny. I still have the app on Android TV or whatever it's called. I don't have that, unfortunately. Can you... Oh, I already read that. I really loved all the DayZ content. I feel like people did so well with it. Like, they had whole storylines and shit.
Secure our last sector. Whatever
Gotta put Koala on the big screen. Indeed. I used to like watching all my shit on the big screen. Because I would watch, like, people like Lyric. I'm not really talking to Lyric or anything. I just want to watch him like a video game, or a show. A movie. Oh, hello there, ma'am. Straight in my face. Oh, she didn't get blown up. Imagine they started putting Twitch streamers in sports bars. I think I was in a sports bar once. I was definitely in... I don't know, someone had told me a few weeks ago that I was on something. You were indeed. I was also on a sports bar, like, way back. In a sports bar, way back. I think it's hilarious. Okay. Alright. Friendly, please. Okay, that's fine. Early day of work for me. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, and the rest of the stream. Bye, Saber. Have a good rest of your day. Damn, that's all I'd watch on in the sports bars. Yeah, dude, I kind of wish they did have that. I don't want to watch fucking basketball. I want to watch my favorite Twitch streamer. He posted a picture too. It's in pics. This is still there. That's awesome. I want to see it. If you could like forward that to me, if you did already find it. You don't have to. I'm not telling you to absolutely go look for it or anything, but I can imagine that being in an esports lounge. Yeah, so they did have, someone had posted recently that I was in, like, kind of like a gamer sort of thing, I think. It was like a wall of a bunch of different streamers. No, I'm talking about the one before that, because this is on Sync NYC. I don't know, but I'm making the craziest face in there, of course. Naturally, I am talking in every screenshot ever. I was already looking for it. Well, there you go. There was an older one, but I don't remember if they had posted a picture about it. Always love the trivia at restaurants or bars, which would be fun, because everyone there would be chatting. Indeed. Look, they have some fun little games like that on cruises. Some of the trivia is amazing, and they are really, really good. I have so much fun on cruises. It is basically just a vacation from any devices as well, because you can't really... You have to pay for the internet package, but I choose not to pay for the internet package on cruises, so I can just get away from my damn phone. I got it in my hand for the rest of the goddamn year. Might as well not have it on vacation. But I can still take pictures and everything. Come back here. I barely got hurt from that. I basically stood on it. This is the experience that I have with explosions. Sending them. I've only been on one cruise. I've been on 2 cruises, and I really enjoyed them. I went to Cozumel and Progreso, and then I went to Belize, Cozumel, and Honduras. I loved Honduras. Unlimited drink package though? Dude, that's so freaking dangerous. You already paid for it, so all the drinks are guilt-free. Indeed. You can drink as much as you want. I love the drink package, but it is so freaking expensive. It is definitely something that you have to keep in mind when you're planning the trip, because it's not just the ticket price or anything. It's definitely that. I can update my phone right now. It's being a pain in my butt. Weird. Is it not because you're not on Wi-Fi or something? Oh, nice. I went to Cozumel too. I think it's the most common cruise out of the Gulf, so it makes sense, honestly. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise, though. On the Caribbean. I think I'm too old for watching anything on the phone. It feels wrong. The screen is so tiny. I feel the same way, Nightcat. I just can't get into anything on my phone. I won't be able to keep, like, attention on it. If I have it on a... Okay. On a big monitor, it's a lot different, but not on the little tiny phone. I can't see anything. I'm not really experiencing the show or anything like that. Maybe something like this, but again, I don't like to hold it.
Thank you kindly.
Roger
Never been on a cruise, never been to a concert, and never been to the zoo. You really need to go to the zoo. Go to like a big zoo, like a conservationist zoo. I had an offer to be a bartender on a cruise a few years ago, so that's an entirely different life. My my brother had gone and wanted to be on a cruise ship for a good long time. You like live there. You live there all the time. You are gone all the time. It is basically like a fully traveling troupe job. Where the fuck are you? Did you just get struck by lightning? Oh, okay. Speaking of the zoo, yeah, join the Discord. I love zoos and aquariums. Me too. They're some of my favorite things. I'm actually going to Houston here soon to go to the zoo and the Natural Science Museum. Same, an Alaskan one would be so cool. I wonder how cold it gets though. Like, I always went on cruises a little bit more towards the winter because it's gonna be cooler, but I think a lot of people do their summer cruises. I love the streamer name, probably a bit too much. Why too much? And never too much. I like your name. Okay, alright. I just looked there. Gaming on my console and my iPhone is being a bitch. I never considered doing other things and having like a Twitch stream on, but I still feel like I'm on my computer if I'm playing games. I don't really have a console anymore. I really, really want to go to like one of the huge zoos or museums, like the Smithsonian. I've always wanted to go to the Smithsonian. I feel like those are the only ones that are worth. The little small museums that basically have nothing are just like whatever. But you go to those big ones and see actual history in front of your eyes. That's good. Or I'm inside the ship unless you stow away on a fishing trawler. Well, hopefully you're not doing that, but I mean, I kind of want to be out on the deck at some point in time for sure. Damn. Definitely better on mobile when I'm at work though, I can about imagine. But you got that tablet, that's a little bit different. How the that looks like it's straight up in thermal. Alrighty. God damn. I've been getting shit on. What's my final score? I don't think I've looked at my final score for any of these games really. GG's Felipe. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I died 40 fucking times. I suck. I need to train with this new mouse. I need to figure out my new equipment. 40-minute game? It felt like it too. It very much felt like it. Snarky game saying victory as you're writhing in pain. Well, at least we won. I may have died, but that is the sacrifice that my team was willing to make. To win. That's what I said. Tablet is with 14 to 15 inch screen. That's not too bad at all. That's like a laptop almost. A laptop screen. I don't know how big they are now, but fuck my life. One more and it's a damn 40 minutes, of course. Naturally. Is your hair purple? No. Just my lights are. See? Just brown. Brown with the light. Truth is that this game is all broken. I do not like that map. I think it feels like pain from start to finish. Nice wig, thank you. Yeah, very much a wig. Very shiny. My hair's been shiny lately. Anyway, I do think that will be the last one here. I'm gonna sit around and chat. I'm up for it, but I probably am going to head on out. I am starving to death. I feel like anytime I eat a big breakfast, I'm hungrier earlier in the day. And I don't know what the fucking prank that is, but I really don't like it. I want to just eat more in general. W Razor gifts again. Yes, thank you Razor for the lovely, lovely gifts. Never engineer and I'm the best. That's why I work in consulting only. Fair enough. As long as you like it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go find a raid target. Who does Delta Force have on this lovely Wednesday? Or who does my friends list have? Follow list. That's what it's called. This scroll wheel is so insanely smooth. I don't even have it on like the the smooth scroll function, but it is like super smooth even with the clicks. I'm not sure if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. It might over scroll here or there, but the Italian is streaming. Oh, okay. Network engineer? Oh, network engineer. So, okay. So you're a network engineer consultant? You are a consulting network engineer. That's interesting. So you basically just tell people how to do things? I'm assuming? They bring you in and you're like, yeah, I kind of think that it's supposed to be like this. Let's see. I tell them whatever they want to hear, and that's how you make the money. Indeed. Doesn't sound too bad. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on the 7K and Blankfoot.
They told me to say this sushi is overrated.
Fair if you're tipping me $100. Thank you so much, Blankfoot. That's huge. So we're at 650, right? I think. I mean, I can't really see. Maybe it's 750? I don't know. It's all fucking scrambled. I think it's 650, but thank you guys so much for the donations, by the way. Y'all are absolutely insane. If y'all really want, I will up this for next stream. Should be able to go in and do it easily. I'm not 100% sure, though. We'll find out. But glitch 50. Glitch 50, indeed. For the GPU, indeed. Nice. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too, Average. I'm glad you stopped by. Okie dokie. Let's go find someone, though. Who do we have here? We have everyone. None of which play Warfare. And I would really love to find some more Warfare players. But man, it just really does not happen. Black Gary, thank you for the follow. Welcome in and goodbye. I think that is the lovely, lovely operations as well. Everyone is streaming operations. Every single person is streaming operations, yes. HP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Scotty. And now he has a founder's badge, by the way, because he is one of my first subscribers. I shoot for the 4090 Ti. Fuck it. I mean, let's go as far as we can. HP is catching up. Yes, indeed. You like playing operations? I do not. I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters, so I tend to stay away from them. I did try out operations, and it wasn't absolutely horrible, but it's not amazing. You said you would talk to chat. Am I not talking to chat right now, Vision? I am doing it while I look for a raid target. And I have a little bit more time to look for a raid target because I am talking. I need my founders back here. Indeed. We don't see very many of the founders anymore. You're looking for people to raid? And I'm also talking. I mean, I don't plan on talking for the next hour or anything, but make a video assembling your new computer, Koala. I want to see. We might end up streaming it in the Discord or something. I'll try to see how I can set it up because I've got the extra webcam there that is there, but oh yeah, my stuff is all messed up down here, but it's fine. You're leaving us. I know you're just trying to grip on. Oh, I'm sorry. I am. I've got to go eat. Gotta go snack. I am freaking hungry. Let's see. I have not really found anyone. I'm having trouble finding people in the range that I want for... Hey, I have service again. Hello there, Scotty. Congratulations on your sub. And thank you again to HP for giving it to him. And thank you again to Blankfoot for the fucking 100. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Okay. Espanol, Slovak, Francais, English. Nice. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. Need to check out this person for a second. I have red hair and blue eyes. Sounds pretty. Sounds very pretty. That's pretty rare, though, isn't it? Maybe I want a different category. We have a good friend online. Let's see who's online. Sure, I didn't see anyone. A lost service? That's too bad. Are you... Where are you at? You're not home? I clearly missed a lot. What do you mean, missed a lot? Yes, pretty rare. That's awesome. I bet you're beautiful. Imagine eating. Imagine. Couldn't happen. Not me. I'm definitely not doing it. My Twitch is not going very well. I'm just saying. Everything is lagging quite a bit. I'm not sure if it's Twitch or if it's my computer, but it is not loading particularly fast. Yeah, I think I might end up. I have so many people that I follow now. It is just a entire category of people. Ooh, hell yeah. I found someone to raid. Hell yeah. So they are playing 2042. Different game, kind of, but it's basically the same thing. So let's go say hi to Focus. It has been forever since I've seen Focus online when we've gone offline. So let's go say hi to Focus. A lot of you already know him, but if you don't, he is a FPS god, 2042 god. He is who I credit for, you know, kind of getting me here, honestly. He gave me quite a few really, really good raids when I first started out and definitely kickstarted my streaming career. So go and follow him. It's definitely worth it. Peter knows you're about to old yeller it. It's protesting. It's not dying. It'll be fine. But anyway, go follow Focus. Go say hi. Drop some raid emotes. Stuck Elephant on Insta too. Oh, hell yeah. I barely post on Insta. I don't know what y'all stalking, but anyway, we'll say hi to Focus, and I will see you guys Friday. Can't wait for Friday. Might play a little bit of Elden Ring. We'll find out. Bye.